Check, check, mic check. What's up, Zed? What is crack-lacking? Oh, of course, my camera froze. There we go. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. Productive Sunday. And glad to be back at it. How about you? Comparison will always evaluate as false. That's not good. Okay. Let's look at a newer one. Buffer. Does it need to be in ERAM? Maybe. I hope not. Let's see. Let's look at the Pokedex. Okay, maybe it does need to be. I'm really working hard to, oh yeah, okay, yeah, you gotta like flip the avatar or something. You're killing me here. You gotta like, I think you gotta flip it and then like change the red, and I think you're good. But otherwise, yes, you've been doing a great job. Oops. Okay, customization, backgrounds, okay. Okay. All right. S menu, data pointer. Tom map buffers. Okay. Okay. Background ID has initializer but incomplete type. What the hell? What do you mean? Oh, that's why. Okay, got it. This should be customized backgrounds. Yes. Okay. What's the inverted color? Red, green? It'd be really funny if you just took the avatar itself and just inverted the whole thing, though. 1058. Yeah, if you did the invert, then you wouldn't have to do the flipping. That would be good enough. People would be like, oh, that's not VSF. Okay. All right, how about this? Okay, and this is void. Okay. All right, let's see if this compiles. Okay, 102. Okay. Okay. Alright, this is not what I wanted, but it's a start. Actually, it's not so bad. Cause 0 is working, and is it just the last one that's not working? Oh, boxes is not working either. Okay. Let's see. Map. Okay. I have been successful. Nailed it. It looks like some nightmare shit, but it looks, you nailed it. Perfect. Art even. Oh, I didn't initialize the backgrounds, that's why. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, BG templates. Okay. Okay. Can the... Actually, is there any reason that I can't blend? Alright, let's try this. Let's do 225. This is 0. 3. This is 20. Shouldn't be this far down, but whatever. And I need another one. And this is what, 19? Alright. And I think the max priority is actually 2. So this should be 1. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Actually, no. Hold on. Let's see what it does when I try. Okay. Save. Okay. Alright. Okay, so far so good. I'm running out of tile space, which is fine. And 3 is just not showing up at all. But the colors are changing, so that's good. Okay, let's look at the tiles. I don't see the tiles for 3 at all, which is fine. Okay. Okay. That's 0. That's all 0. That's 1. Oh, wait. No, that's the... Okay. 1 is the boxes, right? Actually, let's try that. Okay. Okay, we're going to rename this one to... Why is my avatar normal in your stream? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I think web Discord just is taking a second to catch up. That's what I'm using for the overlay there, is just web Discord. Also, this is from last night. We can just refresh this. Oh, does it not clear? Interesting. Okay, well, it's fine. It's whatever. Okay. What are you up to today, Zed? Customization, no boxes. And this one is customization shadows. And this one is art. Okay, and then Okay, this is 2 and 29, and this is 3 and 28. Working on my project as well. Okay, cool. I forget what you were last touching when we last talked in your project. Okay, boxes don't show up, but I have my sprite space back. Oh, dude, that's a really good question. Uh-oh. I'm about to get hit with a I don't know either. I've been keeping track of things I've been dabbling with. Oh, so you just like go after a thing, work on it, get distracted, go after another thing, kind of like just perpetual motion machine. I feel like that's actually really common, especially within the ROM hacking space. It's not a bad thing. Okay. Why doesn't boxes show up? Alright, let's look at the... More or less, I do them mostly. I do finish them mostly, but I tend to forget about them once I finish them at that point. Ah, okay. I mean, are you using version control? Like, in theory, your commits will tell you what you're working on if you have not awful commit messages. If it's just edit stuff. Oh, okay. Then at some point, you'll be able to like have a sense of like, oh, here's the progress I made. But it's not important now. I think like you making progress. Yeah, same. I think you making progress is like more important than that. Yeah, I've committed one line changes. Like, cannot be too careful. IMO. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's do 20. Let's do 19. And then I'm just going to keep incrementing this one. 28. Until we find a good spot. Does it even show up? No. It does get a bit tight when searching through commits. You submit 1,000 commits on your own web. I mean, you can also squash commits later. Like once you finish like a feature, like all the stuff related to that feature, you can squash into one if you think that will actually be a concern. But you'll figure it out when you get there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just do this. This is the bare bones UI you have on screen. I had a working version yesterday, but I'm refactoring how the backgrounds are laid out, which is why it looks shitty right now, but it'll look better in a second. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm basically redoing how the shadow boxes are drawn, which required me to split some stuff up, which I did earlier off stream. And now I just get to play the where should you put your baseball game, which I never know the answer to. And it doesn't even seem to be loading anymore, which is unfortunate. Oh, I am... Why are shadows working perfectly? Do I have them named incorrectly? No, hold on. If I look at 2, it'll be shadows, right? This funny music, give it 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, 1's empty. 2. Oh, this is cool. This is fun. Okay. The soundtrack is great. Unsurprisingly. Like, they're all good, but this one's really good. Good pick. You can be reliably trusted with the aux cord. Yeah, no, that's what I definitely got. Was a bunch of Pokemon dancing in the field. That's literally the same idea that I had. Okay. What is happening? Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh. 19 and this is 18? Yes. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Are they getting overwritten? Okay, let's try this. Let's see. Sorry, responding to a text message IRL. Okay. No. Kinda. All right. Tiles. Okay, hold on. Tiles. MVP. What are your working hours like? Do you need to get up? I get up at 5 a.m. every day. And then if I have work, like my day job, I work like 8 to 4 generally. On weekends, I still wake up at 5, but it's a little more free flowing depending on what has to get done today. Like today, I got up at 5. I went to the gym. I had a meeting. And then I was running some errands around the house, and now I'm here. But generally, wake up very early, go to bed very early. Yeah, I hate going to the gym with a burning, fiery passion. It's like one of my least favorite activities, but it is, in theory, good for me, so I do it. But I certainly wish I didn't have to. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I am. I don't feel better or worse, but I am certainly, I'm sure, healthier and will live longer as a result. It doesn't make it any less annoying, but it is what it is. Enum. If background ID is greater than 1, then continue. Primarily strength training, but those workouts will change. Ninja, what up? I love characterization in Pokemon games. Can't wait to see his final result. I mean, I can show you. I mean, it works. Just the menu looks shitty right now because I'm refactoring it, but I only have one character's sprite designed, so these all stay the same. But I let you change skin color and the hair color, the primary and secondary colors, and then your pronouns. And then this is what she looks like. And then if I go in and let's make her hair red instead. Boom. Yeah, it's like IMO refactoring really fun to do. Refactoring can be fun to do. I agree. I'm not having fun right now because I don't know what the problem is, but I think overall refactoring is super fun. Yes. How's life, Ninja? And thank you for your help with the bot. I actually meant to respond to you instead of just a thumbs up and say thank you for your service, because I need to tell. Actually, let me do it now before I forget. Now that you've done your part, I'll tell Hidara or somebody that they can merge. Let's see. Senate. No. Okay. And then okay. 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 PCG said I was a shiny PSF. I'll take that. Yeah. Besides that, yeah, that makes you more special. I'm a big fan of this actually. Ooh, this is a remix, isn't it? Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure the earlier mystery games use this like generic danger theme. Nobody can trump the goat. Appreciated. Just a boy. If anyone's the goat in present company, it's Ninja with the fucking Zatu bot. All right, shit's amazing. That's the greatest proof that the Zatu bot is amazing. Is every time it goes down and everybody just starts panicking. Everyone's just like, oh god, what do we do? What do we do? It's so fucking funny. Like everyone just forgets how to link things. Like, it's how you know you've created a critical piece of infrastructure. Now Ninja just has to go full evil, just start like charging us to use it. A subscription. Just got all of expansion by the nuts now. We can't live without this tool. A subscription would be crazy, right? But we just have to hold that. Okay. This will not work, but let's try it anyway. How to create a villain 101. Yep. That is correct. Okay. I would never. Appreciate you staying on the right side of history. Okay. Nope. Actually, tiles. I think this is the tile. Yeah, this is the tile map. It seems fine. So what if I just change this? Why doesn't it work? The tile map loads still. The tiles are nowhere to fucking be seen. But they definitely are happening. And it's open source anyway, so if I went berserk, you could fork it. Sure, but has anyone done that? Like, as of right now, are there any forks? Like, we missed our window. We didn't have Batman thinking 1800 steps ahead. You could just close source it tomorrow and we would just hold that. Let's see. Why are you not appearing? I wonder. Okay, it's showing. Okay, Okay, we get to ban mute and ban you. Okay. Set schedule, okay. Char. Yes, okay. 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 We're cooking. 2. Don't know why the sprites are running out of space. Where are you hitting it exactly? Okay. Because if I do it in 1, it appears interesting. Oh! No, that's not it. Okay. I was wrong. Window character. Okay. Okay. Window custom text. Okay. Oh. Oh, good. Okay. So it's just this one. That's fine. I wonder if that's it. There's no way it is, but I wonder. Okay. Kaiser! What is up? Long time no talk. What is Crackalack and Kaiser? How you been? It's Zed. It is sus. Okay, come on, why are you not compiling? There we go. You heard me talking shit. Okay. Alright, so if I do char base. Okay, there's no reason for that to be 2. Like, I don't need all that space between. Oh, interesting. Back spray? Okay. Store sprite callback data. Dude, what is this function? Okay, so now decompress, set multi-use to training back, okay. Where are you decompressing it to? It looks like it died of shock. I see that. Okay, let's see. Decompress pick from table. Do I need this? Oh, wait. Is that where it's decompressing into? Yeah, no, that's I know exactly. I was thinking like exactly that. Oh, this is where it goes. Okay. If I take it from there, take the battler. This is just a random point in memory, and then I pull from there. But it's being overwritten by the background sounds fucking crazy. Let's see. I don't know. Okay, I'll leave it alone for now. Okay, if I look at where it doesn't show up at all, does it? No. Why do you not appear at all? Okay. If I do this. And then, are these all just 2? Okay, so now I'll do enum. Okay. Okay, so I've included another one. And then it gets all fucked up, but it does allow it. Okay. But that is probably because... Guys, how's your game coming along? What are you working on these days? Interesting. I'm having second doubt about... Like, what are you doubting specifically? I feel like everything you were doing was cooking before. About my hack? Uh-oh. But it's so sick. 2. I added passive abilities. Okay. Yeah, like Magneton getting passive levitate. Yeah, I get it. Do you just feel, are you just nervous about like if it's a good change or not, or? I see. And I suppose it's something you need to figure out early because a lot of mons will be balanced around the idea of them having the passive ability. I'm surprised there's no showdown mod. Elite Redux did it. Yeah, I mean, Elite Redux is like insanely popular and it's doing just fine, right? Yeah, I'm not saying you need to be that crazy, but you have at least proof that the concept works. But, sorry, let's get into this. I'm surprised there's no showdown mod where you can do this. And just to play with it and see what it feels like. But I get that is a hard thing to figure out, and there's not a good way to test if it feels good or not. That I agree with. Right. Let's see. I don't know which ones need passive. I will. Do you need to know now, though? Like, can't you make that decision as you work on a mon? Like, okay, I'm buffing Bulbasaur. It should probably have chlorophyll. Right. Yeah, I just don't know. Do you need it? Like, do you need to know that one today? Yeah, Redux just said, "I want to do the most insane shit I can think of." I don't know if I want to make 20 new abilities to make them passive only. Can you? Or what if you do the opposite? Yeah. Like, what if you just only use existing ones as passive, and as you build on the system, if it turns out, oh, this other idea I had will work, I should use it. But like, Magneton's a good start. Like, who are the obvious ones that you can just give out now? Try to see how those feel. Oh, so you already implemented it. So you can just keep going forward with it and then turn everybody to ability none if it turns out it sucks, right? But the problem with that is I'm sure you are going to make balancing decisions around them, and just turning them off means you have to go back and rebalance, right? Yeah, I get it. No, I hear you. Like, I said it and then I realized, oh, that's not going to work for you. That's not going to compile, is it? Okay. I'm getting to the point where the hack isn't fun to work on. Oof. I thought the balancing, like a run and bun thing. What's up, AGS? What's the difference between what you're doing now where every team has a handcrafted team. I mean, yeah, in a perfect world, Kaiser, what do you work on when you're like working on a game? What's like the most fun stuff to work on? Teams. Okay. Interesting. Then yeah, the question then is like, yeah, how do you build a hack where you just get to do that fun part? You're like, is that just like Emerald variant where you rebuild all the teams? Could be, right? I think it's good that you are recognizing this now, though. Like, this is not the part that I think is fun. I want to do the part that is fun. Like, I think that is a good thing to realize early. And you definitely have time to, like, pivot, which is good. Was today call or MPs? Do I need the script for testing just to make it work quickly? I don't understand the question. But also, I don't know shit about followers. I haven't touched them at all. AGS might know. You know, AGS is using followers in their hack. AGS on YouTube, I'm not sure how big the delay is. Fair. I don't know how big the delay. I think the YouTube delay is the biggest delay of all the platforms. But I think it's like 30 seconds. Okay. Oh. Background. Maybe guiding them to. Okay. That does not work. Is this a 1? I was thinking of making a hack with buff mons that combine run buns. Whole fight handcuff team thing, that could be fun. Right, but it sounds like you don't like the buffing part. Right? So it's like you need to either have a hack that is just you building new teams, or find a hack that just needs teams that you can contribute to, right? We need 10. There you go. Oh, I need to look at the tiles. Okay, there's this. Oh, wait a second. This is the wrong background. That's funny. Oh, wait, no. Interesting. Everything that uses one doesn't show up. Hmm. Let's think. Hmm. Why would char block 1 be particularly hard? If I'm able to like the handcraft every single one, but I've never done these humongous amounts of theory crafting yet. I mean, now it's time to just jump in, right? Like you just do. I think you do one. You see how it feels. Okay, what is char block 1? Okay, so this is not in 1, right? This is all in 0. What is this? I think that's there. Huh. It feels like this is in 1, but I don't know what this is. Okay, let's try this. Window ID. Okay, wait, hold on. Print to window. Wooden tech is 0. Okay. Okay, and then Blit just takes window ID. Okay. And then come on. All right, let's see what this does. All right, let me get up and stretch for a second. Okay, I have stretched. All right, let's see. Okay, it still didn't print at all. Excuse me, but I want to see if that little box. Okay, what is this thing? Oh, I know exactly what it is. It's you. Dad will even pay you. Whoa, 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 hold on. I don't care about getting paid for it. Yeah, the Pangoro Bank is currently underwater. Okay. Does that still get loaded? No. Okay, so now. Okay. And then if I make this a 1, it won't get clobbered by that anymore, in theory. Aha. Wait, no, that's bad. Boxes. Okay. Ah, okay, I know why. Okay. Okay, this song, Abyssal Badlands, makes no sense. Like, it sounds way too whimsical and fun. And then that weird techno beat comes in halfway through. Like, I'm very confused about this location. Like, I kind of want to see it, actually. Abyssal Badlands? Okay. Is it like... It's electric type? It's not even like haunted? Huh. Interesting. Some music is bad, I know. Like it's not a bad song. It's just bad for this dungeon. Huh. Oh well. Okay. Still doesn't work. Everything at 1 still gets clobbered. Okay, let's try that. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so 1 is cursed. What if I put them both on 2? Will they play nice? Oh, guys, you dipped. Huh. Well, they'll be back. That happens sometimes. They'll be here and they'll just disappear and come back. I'm not worried about it. Okay. These are when they're both 2. Okay, is this everything for those tiles? No, it is not. Alright, what is going on here? Okay. Load message box and border graphics. Alright, what if I just didn't do that? Sonic music only in the stream? I am not opposed to that. I just have to get it. I will do that though. Eventually. But I agree. Okay. Okay, so let's do. Oh no, we want this to be one. It's not that much out of my way. I just have to like find it, download it, make sure it's tagged correctly, so it shows up in the bottom left here. Like it's not a ton of work. It's just I have to do it, but I will do it. Okay, what else? Ooh, this sounds sick. We love a good remix. Fade and Bea. Okay. Okay, create all the arrow sprites. Print tone window. What is this? Okay. And then let's see. Okay. I like sweet stuff, but I'll get some Oreos, BRB. Alright. Enjoy. Okay, create sprites, begin to palette fade, then the callback. Okay. Allocate zeroed. Return true. Initialize the backgrounds. Tile map. Okay, tiles. Decompress and load. Copy it to the buffer. Okay. Upload the colors. All right. Oh, there they are. Okay. Why does that happen? Welcome back. Okay. Why? Still. And if I swap them, it's fine. Actually, okay. I would take an Oreo if I could. Okay, let's see. Okay, that is someone's text. Okay, 20. Yeah. Okay, are the tiles loaded? No. $25. This is 20, and this is 15. Let's just do that. Helping my. Oh no. I hope you put in your binary hazmat suit. Godspeed in there. Yeah, that needs a hub react for sure. Okay, and then no. Why can't I nail this down? Ah, shadows doesn't show up at all. Boxes, okay, so what if I do them both on one? Then neither will show up in theory? Alright, okay. And neither of them show up in the tile viewer. Okay, fine. It's weird that none of them show up. Like, including this one. I would expect this one to show up. Where's the alcohol coming from? What do you mean? Oh. This is... I don't remember Diablo's Fights in Space and Super. If this is a game rip, it could just be in the game's files and not used. I'm guessing. I don't know. This is just in the OST that I downloaded. Oh. There's apparently a Primal Dialga fight in Super. So maybe they just play this music during that fight. Yeah, it could just be that. They got the song laying around, and why not? One haven't fought it. This is YouTubeable, actually. Dialga Super Mystery Dungeon. Okay, it looks like it's in the soundtrack for sure, because somebody else has done it too. Let's see. Can I just jump ahead to the... Is there a timestamp? Let's see. This is a dungeon. Is it really Primal? No, Bulbapedia just implies that it is the same Dialga because it has a link to Dusknoir. I just wouldn't be shocked if they used the song. Oh yeah, look. It appears to be just using the same music. Huh. Cool. Well, now we know. Fun. Alright, well now we know. It is not just in the game's files, it is actually used. I also love it. I should steal that. I think I will. Okay, and then if I do out zeroed. Okay. Oh no. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay. Accept. Okay. I think Palki's role was really piercing. I don't remember anymore. I also don't remember it. It's been so long. Okay. Zero, 1, 2. I should also play it again. Agreed. Or wait, you're talking about Super? I should play Super at all. There's that. But also, yeah, I should also I should try to play the or replay the other Mystery Dungeon games because it's been so long. I played DX over the pandemic. And that was great. But I haven't touched any of the other ones. That's on me. Okay. Okay. Oh. Got it. Boxes. Okay. Man, why is this so hard? Okay. I should pay someone to either make a really good replica or rip it from DS. I mean, I think I'm listening to rips right now for Sky. Like, I'm sure you could just find a good Sky rip. Like, they definitely exist. The game's like almost 20 years old. Oh. I mean, ripping it from DS won't help you then. What you'll need is, yeah, you'll need someone to recompose. Yeah. It would be really cool, but really expensive. Okay, if I do this into... Oh, interesting. Oh, is that just because it's such a big fucking window? Oh, that could be it. Because all I need is the top, the bottom. Huh. That would be interesting. I should split it up. Okay. Yeah. Custom window text. Okay, so window custom text should actually be custom window text. Oh no, it's this. Okay, let's try this. Custom window. Okay, this is the header. Options, value, and footer. Okay. Yes. Okay. And then no. Okay. Custom window header. And this one is 30 wide by 2 tall. Okay. And then options. You and you. Okay, so now, and then let's do custom window options, custom window footer. And this is values. Okay. Also on BG0. Okay, tie left. Okay, these are all different now. Okay. And then you. Okay, 8 by 8. One, two, three, four. Okay, so you want top map top to be 4, and you want top map left to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's exactly 10. Okay. Okay. And then how wide are you? 10 wide? Yeah. 10 wide by... Hold on. $96 by 12. 10 by 8. Okay. Wait, no. It's not 12. Yeah, it's 10 by 12. Okay, whoops. Okay, 10 by 12. And then, is this the same size? Probably not, but see. Same height. 56, so 7 wide. Okay. Let's see. 7 wide, 12 tall. Okay. 10. Okay, and then this tile map left is the same. It's just 10 more. So this is 20. Same top. Okay. And this is... Got it. Perfect. Okay. And then the base block, so this is 30 times. Okay, so this is... This is 10 times 12. And then 7 by 12. Okay. 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 Alright. So let's fill them all transparently then. For enum window ID, this is customize windows. Window ID is less than window. No, it's custom window. Custom window count. Okay. Okay. For all those, increase that. Okay. So this cursor. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay. So this should be like 0, 0, right? Okay. Actually, this should be Y. And X, okay. And then the title, it goes through all those. So those do Y times. So the first one is 32. So this should be. It should be I times 8. Give or take. Okay. And then this should just be X, which should be 0. And right now, enum change. Oh no, it's customize Windows is custom window text. Oh no, it's options. Okay, and now this is window ID is now values. Okay. Right. Okay, so this is going to be X again, and this is going to be, again, I times 8. Right. Window ID, custom window, footer. And these are just, this should just be 0. Yes. Okay. Is it sunny over in San Francisco? Yes. It's sunny and very warm outside. Good weather. How about where you are? Good weather, bad weather? This is perfect music for that, yeah. It's pitch black. Ah, you are a different time zone. That makes sense. Okay. And then that's the same. This should be window ID. Oh, actually. Okay. Got it. Okay. X, Y. Okay. And then this declaration can go. Okay, perfect. Should I set a picture? Not necessary, but I certainly won't stop you. But I get it. It's cold. It's dark. Okay. I can't take it. It's just a flash of the inside. Yeah, I get it. I understand. No worries. Title. Okay, so this one, window ID is custom window header. Yes. Okay. This should compile. It won't, but we'll see what happens. Come on. Window. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. So this should also be enum. Yes. Okay. Window custom text is now window ID. Okay, let's try this. 1487. I'm trying to test a few things regarding the flower system for both Mudskip and me. But I'm not able to get them to function. Everything I changed was related to bikes. I definitely can't help you because I don't know followers, but nobody can help you based on what you just said. Like, I think the questions that other people are going to ask is like, was it working before you touched the bike stuff? And what's in the commit where you changed the bike stuff? I think those are the big unknowns. When you say need them to work, like what is that? Like define to work. Like what is not working about followers? Because even that, like, I don't know what is wrong. I just know something is wrong. Oh. Custom window options. I want followers to actually start following me, at least running on me. Okay, this implies that they are not. They show up on screen but don't move. Well, you didn't answer my question. Like, so you're saying that when you boot up your game, despite having turned on followers, you do not see them? Like, they don't show up at all? They show up on map, but they don't react. So you boot up the game, and they appear behind you, but they do not move with you. Uh, 1487. Wait, what the hell? Okay, let's try this. Interesting. Okay, so we split things up. That's good. They react to the script, but they are skipping over. All right, hold on. So this is the hard part. Like, I I still don't know what the actual initial problem is, but you've answered a different question. Like, when you boot up the game, do followers follow you around? You say they show up on map, but okay, but they appear behind the player? Where do they appear? When you boot up the game, so you turn on the game, you boot from a save, and somewhere else on the map is where your follower is. Has it always been like this? I haven't ever tested it before. Okay. Did you... Wait, you've never touched followers before. When you turned them on, and then you boot the game, it shows up behind you, but does not follow you. Is that all correct? Both are correct, but... It shouldn't matter. Well, it does matter. That's why I'm asking. It definitely matters. You've never touched it before. You turn them on. They don't move, and they stop following the player. Okay, interesting. When you leave the map you're on, they never start following. Sure. When you leave the map that you're on, do they appear on a new map? Like, if you go inside of a building, are they in the building? No, they don't appear in the new map at all. They're only on the original map that you load the game with. What file did you change to turn on followers? Okay, the solution, the problem is you didn't turn on followers. And I will show you. It's include config overworld, I want to say. Yeah. Line 57 in include config overworld, I assume is false. I don't know what that file is. So I'm going to say no. Nope. NPC followers are not Pokemon followers. Different feature entirely. Oh no, I have figured out your problem. You got to get to my page. Go to open include config overworld. Oh wait, you said follower system. Are you talking about Pokemon or humans? Ah, okay. My bad. Okay. Okay, that's on me. And they appear interesting. You did turn them on. Okay. You're pulling from upcoming, I assume. That's why you have this feature, or is this a feature branch? Yes. Yes to upcoming. What did they say in expansion help? Haven't asked yet. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that is weird. So yeah, I know this feature even less than the one you do. Yeah. Okay, I thought you were talking about Pokemon this whole fucking time, so that's on me. But yeah, I know this feature even less than the one I thought you were talking about, and I'm not going to be helpful to you in any way, unfortunately. Sorry. I mean, I wouldn't ask AGS specifically. So AGS has done Pokemon followers, that's why I suggested them. But we're not dealing with Pokemon now. That's on me. Yeah, I don't know if AGS has played with NPC followers. So yeah, I was just asking expansion help because the people who merged it will be in there. Okay, I understand the problem now, though. Okay. I see. Okay. Flip wrap, turn window. Okay, let's start with that. There you go. Yeah, I mean that's unfortunately the best way to learn anything in this cursed community is just ask around a million times. Okay, add text. Oh, that's the font ID. Whoops. Get different source. Okay, let's see. Has it always been 8? Really? Okay. It's really, no, I totally get the frustration of like you call a function and it just does nothing. No, I hear you 100%. Okay, 0. Okay, is this still working? Okay, interesting. BRB. Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, 0. Okay. It's 80 wide. Oh, it needs to be the one before this. Okay, I understand. Okay, so 10x is now 11x. Okay. Okay. Just escape that. Yeah, okay. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Okay. This is now this. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And then if I do this, okay, so it doesn't work. And then if you split it to, okay. Where are you? Two. You want to do one left of this. Is it actually just 0? Okay. Okay. It gets cut off on the right, but I'll deal with that later. It's 96 wide. Needs to be 12 wide. Okay. But it gets cut off on the left by you. That's interesting. It shouldn't. Ah, it should. Okay, I understand. Okay. Perfect. It needs to be 1 over. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now top to bottom. This is 96 and this is, oh wait, hold on. $36 and this is 52. Okay, so 16. Okay, so it should be plus 16, so it should be Okay, so y plus I 16. Okay, so y plus I times 16. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Almost. Okay. Hmm. That should be 0, 0. Okay, and then this. Hmm. All that times 8 is too much. Okay. And then 3 probably doesn't need to happen either. It's going to be just 0, 1. Okay, so where do you go? Here. It's 31. Okay, so it's 16 times. Okay, got it. What's up? Yep, it is indeed earlier than usual. I got all my errands done ahead of schedule, so I'm here cooking. How are you? Okay, I think this is right. It is 6 in the morning. Oh, that is indeed earlier than you are usually around. Damn. Go back to fucking sleep. This is 16 times. Is this 0? Oh, I see. Okay. It starts at 3, and this is 13. Okay, Mrs. PSF is gesturing to me. Hold on. Mudskip, I'm scared to ask why fully rested is in quotes. What does that mean? Okay. So now this is... It's now 13. Okay, now I just need to get the text situated. Okay. Where is this window? There we go. There's no single person when you're old. Fair enough. You're as rested as you're going to be. Got it. Okay. 16. Okay. I think I just have to push everything up by 8. It should be fine. Right? What are you debugging now? Actually, you'll probably know the answer to this. Okay, so I want... Here, I mean... This is what the background should be. And then I want this box to be transparent over that. And then these to be over that on tile map 1. And so... BG templates. So I set it all up. I split my BG into these here, and I'm loading the tile map to each of these. But no matter what I do, whatever is loaded into tile map 1 or charbase index 1 does not fucking appear on screen at all. I have no idea. Additionally, now that I've split this background up, the sprites like sometimes don't appear. I assume I'm like running out of memory allocation somewhere, and the text window was all one giant fucking window, which is probably like not helping the situation. So my first thought was, okay, let me split this up into its smaller windows, which should have been anyway, get that working and see if that helps the memory problems at all. But I think the biggest mystery is, why is it that any background set to charbase index 1, why does it just disappear? That's the big mystery right now. And I have no idea. Like the tiles just... Yeah, I know. You're not the first person to say it to me. But like, you can see nothing is there in where 1 would be. And this is very clearly set to 1 and it just doesn't show up. Then if I switch these two, right, if I make this 1 and this 2 and recompile, then the shadows will appear instead. Oh, it didn't do it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, hold on. Hold on. This is the first time that anything that's been in 1... Hold on, I'm making clean. This is not real. Hold on. This is a development. Oh, hell yeah. No, I don't trust anything that just works like that. If this does start to work, then it does start to lend credence to the theory that I was running out of memory somewhere. Or something like that. But we'll see. All right, come on. Come on, come on. We're compiling. Actually, while we're waiting, I got popcorn. Sorry if you can hear me crunching. While we're waiting, Mudskip, what else would you have tried? Like, what am I not thinking of testing? There we go. Interesting. PSF ASMR. Adding the backgrounds one by one instead. Yeah, that's what I did do that, and that didn't yield any results. Okay, so now when I look at the tiles, okay, this is the first time anything's been loaded in 1 all day. So that's like a cool start. Now, why isn't anything showing up in 2? Oh, I know why. Hold on. Debug should skip. Okay, so now I'm gonna add background 2 and see what that does. Alright, turns out I was probably right, which is annoying, but fine, whatever. Okay, yeah. We're cooking. So now if I do this. Aha! Okay, we found another one. How's your initialized background template function or your GPU calls? Okay, yeah, we'll get to those in a second. Okay, so I have 3 turned on. Art. Okay, so this background is not showing up at all. Despite being turned on and initialized. Okay, now I'll show you first. I will show you this. This is my initiate background. It's from templates. Nothing special here. Aicha, what's up? I also don't know this person. You must be one of the cool kids that doesn't hang out in voice. So yeah, this template, like, I think we can agree nothing weird about this function. It's just a for loop. And then my GPU regs, actually, hold on. I'll comment this out for now. And then the only GPU regs are in the background transparency file or function, which I just commented out. Actually, I'm gonna do this. So nothing weird on the GPU reg front. Okay. So now, yeah, still nothing. But let's see, are the tiles even loaded? Okay. The tiles are not even loaded for background 3. So why is that? Yeah, nothing for this background loads. But I'm definitely not skipping it. And ooh, a bot to ban. Hello. Okay, we're gonna mute you, ban you. Okay, cool. How did you load the graphics? With load graphics. Like this? Hopefully you can see that. Nothing crazy here either. Archie told me to use heat. I'm listening. This is just literally what I write for every UI that I do. What, you think I'm running out of heap space by the time I get to the third one? I said I thought it could be. I have no idea. I'm literally just like shooting in the dark. Is there a failure code in here that I can check for? No. Copy decompressed tile data to VRAM. Okay. Nah, yeah, that's what I was looking for. It doesn't have a return value. None of this does. The using heat function. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm looking at. Had the exact same idea as soon as you said it. None of it returns anything. To VRAM. Also, like, let's just zoom out for a second. I would be like, I hear you, but I would be so surprised if it was, if I was running out of heat, because look at my tiles. Like we would agree this is like not a whole lot of tiles. Like I'm not doing anything particularly fancy. Okay, next theory, is this tile map just too high and it's just overwriting? I think the Windows system uses alloc for the tiles. It does, to my memory. Okay, I want to try actually BG. Okay, oh, boxes. Can I just change this to 29? Like, let's just get these all the way down there. I don't think this is what's happening, but that's what I'm gonna try. No. Okay, got it down from up here. Yeah, 3 should be like right here, right? Like right here-ish? Yeah, that's 0, that's 1, that's 2. Yeah, I allocated the structure for the menu. 3 is the last block. Yeah, it's completely empty. Like, nothing's in the way of it. I'm not loading anything else to it, or I can prove that. Yeah, nothing gets called to it. It's all just for loops that will, like, show this background. It's weird that it doesn't even try to get loaded. This is the weird part. Okay, let's try something else. What happens when if we skip the first 3 backgrounds and just load the last one, does it show up? I think the answer is definitely no, but I want to see. No. Okay, can we rule out now that it's a heat problem? What? No, I turned off the first 3 layers. Or the first 3 backgrounds. If I was running at a heap, then it would work. Yeah, okay, so we know it's not that. Okay. Okay, silicon BG tiles. Is something wrong with this file? UI, main menu, silicon BG. Let's look at this file. Let's just see. These are tiles, right? Graphics, UI, main menus. These look like tiles, right? The wrong palette is loaded, but I don't think it's that. That would be so funny if that was the problem the whole time. Like, these look correct. Yeah, those look bigger than other tiles. Here, let me look at another menu that uses the same tiles, I think. My options menu uses... yeah, this is a different version of the same background, and it's using the same amount of tiles. Yeah, it's actually the exact same amount. It's like 1 less tile, but we agreed it's not a 1 tile problem. Okay. Rolled that out. Okay, so now... it's not priority, right? It's not like it's too far back. Try to grow. Nope. Nope. Mute and bam. Oh, what the? Oh, that's why. I want to see if I can see the tile map at least. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. No, menu background count. Oh, hold on. Aha! I figured it out. I'm a stupid bitch. Customize backgrounds. Yep. It's a fucked up for loop. You're right. I'm gonna change that later. It was just me testing. You're absolutely right. Haha! We did it. Okay. So now, the final boss. Why the fuck are my sprites disappearing? Like, the walking sprite never generates, and my back sprite is just gone. You're right. No idea why. Yep. Yeah, look, she's animating. Look, they're all here. Oh, I know why. I know why. Oh wait, no, I don't. Hold on. Create sprite. I think I might know why. Hold on. No, 3755. Nope, I don't know why. She appears. Her tiles are loaded and sprites. She's throwing. Where is she? There she is. She's at 523. Like she's. And yeah, my overall girl, she's at 596. Like nothing special. Prio issue? Oh, you're right. It's probably a sub priority. She's like underneath everything now. They need to be 0, right? No, you got it. You fucking got it. That's exactly what it is. What's this sprite? This is the arrow? Okay. Left, right. Okay. Back sprite. That's do the animation. I want to draw her. Create trainer. Okay, and then this. Is it OAM priority or just priority? Let's find out. Okay, this should just magically show up. It's OAM. Okay. Probably. It's the 50-50. And I have always lost the 50-50. Oh shit, I even realized I heard the gold, silver, and music, but I didn't realize that we had finished the super Mystery Dungeon soundtrack. So Zed, if you have another Pokemon soundtrack, I'm down to queue it up. Or we'll just listen to Shuffle. Nope. It was not priority. Or if it is, I'm doing it in the wrong spot. The smaller the number, the higher up it is, right? Oh, this is the front sprite, that's why. Lol. It's here. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yay, it was priority. Good call, Mudskip. Thanks. Okay, overworld. Yippee, indeed. Aha, she's back. Okay, so now I need to get the spacing working again so it doesn't look completely fucked up, and then I need to get the transparency working, and we'll be back to where I was a day ago. What a disaster. All because I wanted some fucking transparency. All of that. Ugh. Yeah, thank you for the rubber ducking. Rubber mud skipping? Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, this is my least favorite part is pushing pixels and text in Pokemon Bro. Because every text printing function is stupid. And it's always change a number, compile, pray. Change a number, compile, pray. It's like my least favorite part of ROM hacking. One of my least favorite parts, but it must be done. It's so bad. And I'm sure for you with one core, it's even worse. But for me, with my 40, it's still painful. Like, I have like a 4-second compile, and it's still like the worst activity. Yeah, I cannot imagine. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that's even worse. Mudskip is I have to take a screenshot, open it in a spray, and I'm like counting pixels to figure out how much to adjust it by. Ugh. Yeah, that's exactly what I usually do. It doesn't make it suck any less, unfortunately. Yeah, that's exactly it. I should tweak my current shop to look at nicer with the new UI shop. Oh, did Mudskip release a new update? Cutting anyway is crazy. You're right, but I'm old. Okay. It's only it's always like 1 or 2 pixels, right? Like, but this one will just do right. There's a coin battle point currency support. I think I did see that somewhere that had been updated. And fixes. Muskim's like, whoa. I did other shit too, please, thank you. Okay, this is over 8. Add text. She said, whoa, hold the fucking phone. I will not be disrespected in this way. She's just chilling. They, I actually don't know. I made an assumption and I could be wrong. Yeah, they're just vibing. All right, here we go. Ooh, a mysterious type. We love it. Okay, and the X is 2. I want to be 3 up? Yeah, okay. Or farming. Oh, there we go. Just hit him with the 1 emoji and then get out. You don't owe him shit. Yeah, nothing wrong with lurking. Don't let anybody shame you out of lurking, okay? You lurk to your fucking heart's content. Okay. No, we should. I'm being protective in advance. Like, whoa, hold on. Damn, kickbots are out in full force today. Okay. Guess someone has to shame. No, do not shame lurkers. We stand lurkers. They're our favorite. There we okay. Actually, how much further down do we want this? Because they both need to come down by that much. Okay, it's 8. Oh, it is 8. Okay. 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 13. Okay. And then this is 8 plus. Trying to make a random scenario involving the orange government blue clock link. Okay, that's too low. Okay, no, these all are too low now. Hold on. I think I had you perfect. Okay. Okay, we're gonna blit. Is it just 1? Okay. Oh, how tall is that actually? Oh, I think you weren't here when I said it. Yeah, we finished the Super soundtrack. I do have Scarlet and Violet. Do you want all of it, or do you want a specific DLC? I do not have a preference. Like, I was just gonna leave it on shuffle until somebody suggested something else. But yeah, I'm happy to just play all of Scarlet and Violet. All right, Scarlet Violet General it is. Play shuffled. Cool, done. Okay. Okay, what positions do I even want it to be at? That's actually the big question. Okay. Okay, we're back at 15. Cool. Adding money from my side, still about 400 custom bonds left. As in, you are adding 400 custom bonds to your game. Like, that is a metric fuckload of bonds. Jeez. Like, that's all the mons in my game. And you're like, yeah, I just have to edit that many to go. Like, holy shit. Okay. 8 by 8. Okay. 700 custom mons? Whoa, baby. You are fucking cooking. Wow. That is a whole dex. Damn, that is so many. I'm like stunned. Like you just have me completely stun locked on like, oh, wait, what? Okay, it starts at 5 from the top. Okay, got that. Okay, so this will be 5 times a cursor position. And then okay. And then okay. Wait, what do we figure out right now? Just the spacing. Like, what do I want the spacing to be? Because I realize I don't actually know. Like, however I had it yesterday was just like us just throwing in and making it work, but it wasn't like aligned, and I figure like now is like the best time to figure that out, right? Okay, and then we're at 29, and then we're at 47, and wait. 29, 47, 65. Okay. 29, 47, 65, and 18 and 18. Okay, so it's plus 18. So then it's 18 times this. Okay, so 5 plus... And then, okay. And then for the text itself, I don't actually know what I want. I want 6 to fit. And it is 12 tall. No, it's 13 tall. Like 13 tiles, and each one takes 2 tiles, so I think 16 makes sense. Okay. Why is... Let's just... I think the text is probably fine. In the grand scheme of things. Okay. Let's compile. Uh-oh. That 5 is not working out. Let's see. -3, okay. So let's do this then. Okay, it's too low here. Oh, wait, is it too low because I am drawing it too low, or am I cutting off too early? It's probably that. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so this is here, and then this is 14, and this is 14. Okay. Still cutting off. It's also still a little too low. So do I not want 18? It's not a sprite. I'm blending it to the window. If I pull it up by just 1, I think it's okay. I still don't like that though. Okay, maybe 18's too wide. Let's try 16 again. Somehow 16 feels like correct, given that it's 2 tiles. Yeah. Okay, this feels correct. Let's try 17. I want to see if I can cover up. Yeah. I think 17 would be amazing. I know what you meant by why math. You don't have to edit. I got you. Okay, I think this is exactly what I want. Oh, dude. I would kill for some fucking integers, man. Or some floats on the Game Boy Advance. God damn, dude. Also, shout out to the bike sprite disappearing. This Pog champion. Not even Nintendo DS has float-pointing. Really? Holy shit. That's crazy. I did not know that. Damn. Create trainer overworld sprite. Bike sprite. Here we go. What was the frick the Derby code I refactored about? Now I'm interested. What did you refactor? Huh. Now I'm afraid to open the Game Corner code. Now I'm like, uh-oh. What did you do in them? I mean, if the Derby runs and no one notices, then maybe it's fine. Oh, but the Derby is not... Like, I'm saying Derby was written by Chris, not you. Like, what was Chris doing in there? Okay, I got the Y value where I want it. It's also... You know, it's bad when the 20-year compiler still does it. For all the Vim users in the chat, I need you to know that I had this emulator open and I'm pressing the J button and wondering why the cursor wasn't moving. I'm officially Vim pilled. I finally did it. I broke my brain. Okay, and now... Mush brain, yeah, basically. In the process of mashing. Every time I hit compile, my brain goes a little bit mushier. Oh wow, that just worked? Cool. It's a little high. It's only a little high at the bottom. Like, these look... Yeah, it's not quite there, but we're getting there. Is it 8? Maybe it should be like 6. Let's try 6. Fucking love this. I love the Area Zero battle themes. They're so good. Honestly, all the music in Area Zero is great. TBH. Okay. And then I need to multiply by like 17, I think is what I want. Ugh, too far. Oh, maybe not. I think I might have cooked. The Terrapagos boss fights are so fucking good. And yeah, the professor is the obvious, like, everyone does. No one dislikes the professor one. Like, there are no real people who dislike that song. But yeah, the Terrapagos boss phases are incredibly good. Look, I will complain about Pokemon games until I die, but damn, I will never complain about the fucking music. Yeah, they will just... Welcome back. I'm also glad that it's like the one part of the fandom that no one fights about. Like, I say that sentence, and there's nobody hitting me with an actually. Like, we can just... Like, graphics people fight about, designs people fight about, difficulty people fight about. Everyone, we can all just, like, shake hands and be like, yeah, soundtracks are bangers. I think that's the best part. It's just, like, uncontested. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, people hate Sword and Shield, and no one has said that shit ever. Gen 8 has, like, a top 10 track in the franchise in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, 2... Okay, 2's hyperbolic. I think the Gym Leader theme is the obvious top 10. And then, like, the Galarian Birds one is so good, too. Yeah, it turns out this Toby guy knows how to make the songs. Remember, everybody, Toby Fox was a ROM hacker. And look where he is now. You could be anything. He should make a game about dreams or something. One thing's about to change all these years system. Exactly. We just banger after banger after banger. Yeah, actually the Battle Tower theme in Sword and Shield is also a banger. Toby just happened to write it, but it's just also just good. Also, the tower does want to battle. We got our Chalodon. And Duraludon. The tower and the bridge want to fight. I do wish that Leon's ace in the battle tower had been Duraludon. So you can just fight the Dynamax Duraludon instead of Charizard again, but that's okay. I also just have... yes, inside the building. I also have just very low expectations of Leon in general, so there's that. How big would it have to be for each floor? I mean, what's the biggest Dynamax Pokemon? I don't know if they have official heights or not, but you could figure this out. This is a YouTube video, for sure. How big is Rose Tower actually? This is some fucking content right here. Go, make it. Make it happen. The piggies need their slop. Options title. Help bar. Now I need this. Okay. This is 17. Y plus. It should be the same spacing. And I'll do this. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, it doesn't need to be all the way up here, does it? Okay. String part 4. Okay. I don't think we need this anymore. Oh my dear. Yeah, that's basically what happened in there. Ooh, that is... The spacing is right, kinda. Sorta, maybe. Okay, how over to the right do I need to get? That's a feed the whole world moment. Okay, so why actually? Because they start at different. I should just change where they start at. They should just be 1-to-1. I should just do that. Okay, let's just do that. Okay. Do I want it to be 9 though? Yeah, let's just do it. Fuck it. And then height is 14. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, the right base block was too far away and no one noticed. Very cool. Okay, so let's just make this 9 by 14. And then values. And I'll do like 8 here, right? Okay, let's try this. Okay, that's more. I know there's a function that I can tell it the width of the space I want to do it in, and it'll just save it for me, but I'm too lazy to find it, so I'm gonna do it manually. But I'm pretty sure that function exists. I know there's one for right alignment. Okay, let's do 10. No, let's do 14. Okay, that just worked. Cool. And then... Oh, I didn't change the time laptop. Yes. Six. Okay. And then change it to 6 here. Summon the low graphics. Oh no. What? I'm scared. Oh no. What is this deep fried JPEG? Lord have mercy. Okay. I think the text is right, the arrows are wrong. Yes. Oh my. Lara Croft jump scare. Was not ready for that. This is indeed Relic. This is the Relic song from Scarlet Violet. I should change the thing in the bottom left. There's no reason to ever show the artists. Like, everyone just wants the... I agree the Gen 5 one is better. I thought this whole inclusion was weird. Not gonna lie. Like, it's a neat Easter egg, but like, how many people... I guess it's really just like, for the real ones in the chat. Like, for all the people who remember the Meloetta event from 14 years ago, here's an Easter egg that only you will understand. It just felt like a strange inclusion. I don't dislike it. I do not, I just found it. I think it was the Masters EX version. Yeah, I think I got remixed for that too. Monitor. Now I'm trying to find the now playing. Okay, where's the text editor? Okay. Okay. I have a plugin that writes to a file that it reads from. Is it, does the Black, or is it, I think it's PokeStar Studios has the remix. Am I wrong? Maybe you're right, it is the musical that has it. It's a musical? Okay, I trust you. Now playing. Where is the file? I have a plugin that like outputs to, okay, right? Outplaying to a file, yes. Configure. I don't need artists. Okay, so I just did a title. So tag to, okay, and not use, and this is just going to be title. Oh wait, title's not here? Oh, interesting. Title, here we go. Beginning text. I'll slap a fucking music emoji in there. And then this will be not used. And then I'll update it. Tried doing some power edits to the shop UI. Ooh, that is spicy. Oh yeah, there's no way that AGS is not gonna have some waifu'd out HoloLive shop attendant, fully fucking animated. No shot. Okay. Do I need the album name? No, because you guys have the album art there, right? Like, that's good enough. Yeah, probably fine. Oh shit. Just called it. Fucking waifu the fuck out. Called that shit. I love it. It looks really good. Like really good. Wow. Okay. Let's compile. Let's see. I wonder, should I just use the arrow? Okay, hold on. Okay, sprite callback up arrow. Oh no, I want left arrow. Oh, it was 16. Okay. Oh no, it didn't work. Okay, hold on. Thank you for calling that out. Okay, the music icon does not work. Cool. Oh, I have tempo, not title. God damn it. Okay, thank you for saying something. Okay, let's try something else. Aha! Okay, perfect. This is all it needs. It just needs to be the name of the song. You don't need to know the artist. We agree on this? Okay. Okay, it was 16x here. But now it's 17, right? Left arrow. Why are these separate functions at all? Okay, left arrow, left custom arrow, Y. Okay. Okay, let's see. Come on, come on. Okay. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna answer a phone call. Okay, I'm back. Okay, how does it look? I think I just need to extend this black bar a little further, and it'll be good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna extend that, and then we're good. Where is... Okay, shadow. There it is. Okay. Which is... I did not see your PR. I'll look it up now. I do love that so many people call this the Indian song, given that the Treasures of Ruin are like so clearly Chinese, but they like kind of missed the mark from a music perspective. It's just funny. Did I see your PR? Let's see. Mud Skipper. Oh, the back related data. All right, let's see how badly you're about to fuck up my life. Okay. Both commits. Okay. All right. Oh wait. Did Pocky already write over this, or did you just say F it? Mine's good enough. No, I wasn't judging the diff. I remembered I offered you something and you never reached out. I didn't even realize. Okay. Fair enough. Hell yeah, even better. Sprite frame image. Okay. You change this. Okay. Did you move these, or did you make it easier? Did you make like an ascending version of hello? The heck? You just got rid of the tables entirely? Cool. That's a win. Hell yeah. Okay. So how does it read the animation now? Where is that? Gets a template. You compress it. Very good. Relative frames. Am I not seeing? Oh. Oh, relative frames is a property of the sprite struct, and it just, I see. And it just knows, okay, I looked at these 8, now look at the next 8. Cool. Yeah, looks good to me. This is a great PR. Fuck downstream. This is great. You're gonna fuck over so many people, and I'm excited to merge this. This is a net win for everybody. Why offset? Yeah, that totally makes sense. Fuck yeah. And that's determined by size. So as long as it's, yeah. Get the size of the sprite, divide by 64, or divide by trainer pick size. Yep. You are crushing it. Yeah, I mean, you saw how many back sprites I had, so you see how this is going to directly fuck me, and I'm very excited to merge this. Very cool. Thank you. Oh, wait, did I cut out? Can other people still hear me? Am I cutting off for other people? Because, okay. Yeah, OBS isn't telling me I'm dropping frames, so I think it's your interwebs, dog. Oh, okay, cool. All right. I was just saying you did a great job. And it looks great. Just adding some tags for you. It's not a battle mechanic. It's not overworld. It's not a sprite. It's arguably a new feature. Let's see. Adds documentation. Cool. Welcome back, Kaiser. Oh, damn. What Skip said no. Admirals. Uh-oh. I love this goofy ass cowboy ass town. Satin music. It's like a caricature of cowboy music. I think that's just so funny. Alright, internet solved. We're good. 3. I was just saying you did a great job. The PR is good. It's gonna fuck me over and I'm excited to merge it. You cooked. Common Mudskip W. I mean, you saw how many sprites I had yesterday. Like, how many back sprites I had. Like, it should be very clear why that... Like, I'm definitely in danger. Yes, specifically the Iberian Peninsula, if memory serves. Someone in chat correct me. But, yes, Spain. Before this, goes to add sprite template into source Pokemon. I think I saw that. Which is fine. And that's where all the magic is happening anyway in your new sprite template. It's still very cool. 1, 2, 3. Actually. Okay, 7 tall. Okay. And then old is shadow old, new is shadow okay. Compile. Yeah, no, I did this already, Mudskip. It does seem like something is broken, but I don't know enough about followers to help me on that. I also didn't think they were dogs, so I would have played into that. I do some shenanigans, make it work with the. Oh shit! Does that mean I have to do shenanigans for it to work properly with me? I mean, I have my own outfit system, but now I'm like, uh oh, am I in danger? Oh, I have to make clean. It's mainly regarding bikes. Ugh. I was so happy that somebody got both kinds of followers to play nice with each other. I was so happy, and just for it to be ripped away from me. Oh well. Okay. Hey man, milk is what keeps the kids healthy, alright? Also, I came back. I think that's the difference. Edit map test all fine. Map. Oh god, yeah, it sounds like awful. I asked Griffin that once, and he did give me a straight answer. I don't remember what the answer was, but there was a good answer. But yeah, I couldn't tell you what it was. It is the worst, though. Somebody, if you search hot loading or hot swapping, somebody got a proof of concept working where you saved in Poimap and the game would update without having to recompile. It was like some absolute black magic fuckery. But like, damn, that would save so much time. Could be that, yeah. Okay, why didn't it... What the hell? Oh. Graphics, UI menus, character customization. Oh, it did not do it. Okay. Old. Over the new one, yes. Okay, and then there we go. And then if I do you, okay. Local ID mom look like, and how does she look in Power Map? Local ID mom is not. It's whatever, yeah, it's whatever object event 9 is on that map. Okay, cool. Okay, this looks good. Ah, shit. This does not look good, chat. Okay, but I know what to do. Okay, let's see. Oh, here's a good question. If it's from upcoming, when you do it on a... Oh, I'll let Mudskip help, but I'm just wondering, does it work on a blank copy of expansion or is upcoming fucked? Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's see. The title. These are the values the first time, right? And that's the help bar. And then the cancel text. Okay. Okay, got it. So that goes here. And then this is a 1. Okay. Yeah, I was like, what is this edit? What is going on in chat? Okay, let's try this. Okay, that works now. And then custom window options. Okay. That's the sprite. Okay, cool. Should I just do that? Okay. All right, so this is just custom color options. Okay, did that just work? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, even better. Okay. 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 Oh. Why did you do that? Okay, to cancel. Oh, we need to clear the window. That's why. Okay. What? Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, when we press the A button, if you're on the custom palette screen, if you're not, you have definitely created something weird. Okay. But she's following, so that's a start. Okay. And then, Okay, so print to window should clear all the... Does it not? Okay, hold on. Why did it not clear here, though? Okay, we're gonna come back to that in a second. Okay, the help bar is this. Okay. Writing a mini parser in Rust right now, it's like decent. Oh boy. Able to mpreg, oh no. Decent as in I don't want to die? Or are you actually having fun? Fonts custom white. Okay. That's the title. These are the values. This is the help bar. The cancel text. It's not fun because I'm mostly doing boilerplate fair, but it will get fun. In theory. Help bar. 1480. Okay, and this one is correct. That is a hope, yes. Okay, now, of course, I have to ask the fabled, why are you writing a MIDI parser? What are you doing? Okay, and then this one, so I can make a MIDI sequencer. Oh boy. That sounds like a hell of a project, not gonna lie. I also don't know what a MIDI sequencer is. Okay. Why? Everyone does me else listening to give you peace of mind. Wait, what do you mean? Why is the Hall of Fame music playing in my regular routes? Uh-oh. You know how you compose your music for Pokemon? You're also certainly using a music. I have not written any music for Pokemon Emerald, but it sounds like you are writing your own way to write music for Emerald. And I assume this is because you're a music person and you believe that the existing tools suck. And you're like, I can make a better one. Which I feel like is how all of these parsers come into being. Fill. Okay. Okay, and then the title. I don't understand. I fill it at the beginning, and at the end, okay. If you don't mind me answering, how long have you been making this hack actually? I started in 2019. No. Yeah, 2019. Yeah, or I started planning and thinking about seriously doing this in 2019. I didn't start writing code until 2020, late 2020, when I was back with Sophitis in the pre times. That was indeed 6 years ago. Yes, he really is a grandpa, indeed. Yeah, that's when I started pre-planning. I did pre-production and pre-planning for about a year before I started writing code. Did I just give everybody existential grip dread? That was not my intention. I'm sorry. Whoops. Yeah, ROM hacks take a while, guys. Unfortunately. It's easier for me since a hack isn't a custom region, so pre-production is less important. Yeah, I agree with that. If I had just gone with an existing hack or story or like reused literally any of that, then I would save myself more time. I mean, I imagine how much longer I was still in elementary school. Holy shit. Thank you for Fish Tahoe. Oh, Awakeon can't even hear us. Yeah, I shudder to think how much longer my pre-production phase would have been if I had custom mods. Like, I'm always impressed by games with fake mod that like actually finish, because that just like balloons your scope by so much. That I'm always impressed when they like pull it off, because I'm like, I did not think you would do this. Okay, let's see. Add text. I agree that fake mod hacks require a team, 100%. Shit, I think normal hacks require a team. Like, yes, I agree. And also, this is just like a fuckload of work, you know? It's just insane. Okay. Options. Title. Oh. Wait, what is this? Hold on 1 second, chat. All right, we are back. Despite starting in 2022, I've got no progress on soundtrack by mere small projects. I was able to make those small projects into the real project. I mean, yeah, that's the way to do it. Like, the only reason I work on expansion is because it progresses my game further. I started in 2024. Oh man, oh baby, he just got here. PSF Mudskip Lord Drop J6. I mean, I don't have that much lore. Like, that's really it. Okay, is this supposed to be 6? I don't think it is. Let's see. Num color options. Num color options. Okay. Yeah, hit us with the AGS lore drop. I'm down. Then it was like in February, March, and I started working October and November. So your pre-production was from October to March, it sounds like? Or March to October? And so far, we're doing a bunch of random stuff, finish up to the first gym. It's like a lot of them. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I remember watching that. I assumed you were a Super Mario 64 hacker from your GitHub picture as well. I'm glad we all made that assumption. March, October was just, man, it'd be cool if I read a ROM hack. And yeah, like, what was the transition moment you were like, oh, this shit is real? And then by October, I said, I will actually do that. Okay. You just like, I've sunk enough time into this. It's real now. Okay. Why doesn't the... Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Selector sprite. Selector sprite? Oh, I get it. Current first option. Let's see. How do I cursor place in custom palette screen? Okay. Okay. Were you able to make Super Mario 64? It was only in February I realized I want to make an expansion. Yeah, as a member of expansions maintainers, my biggest thing is like, how do I make sure that kids start using expansion as early as humanly possible and don't have to transition mid-project, which is not fun. I didn't even know it was going to be then. I want to make a difficulty hack of Johto. Is yours a difficulty hack? I actually don't remember you saying that. I just knew that it was Johto in Gen 3. But I don't think I remembered that it was a difficulty hack. That's cool. We were able to make stuff Super Mario 64 like it was a raw picture. I made a single level. It's remaking a single level. It's very primitive from someone else. I might have it laying around. Yes, SM64, Super Mario 64. Unrelated, but whenever I'm making improvement to UIs, make new ones, I often get tripped up by tile map buffers. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Is it not supposed to be 17? I get that. In custom. Okay. What a horror lullaby. Okay. If it's 2 from the top, huh? It should be fine. This would actually keep me up at night. This will help me today. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, what? That is interesting. Debug print. Cursor place. My king, Alder. He's not my favorite champion, but I do like him quite a bit. And also, I like his nephew more than I like him. I think Benga's super cool, and I wish he had done more cool stuff. Do you just like Volcarona? Oh, it just works. Okay. Cool. Volcarona's the biggest bait. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yes, that everyone thought it was legendary and then it wasn't. Especially when we had to have it beaten to us about Rotom. Yeah, that is super weird. Not gonna lie. It is strong, but it's everything about its presentation says legendary, and then it's just not. Sure, but Arcanine was just talked about it in the Pokedex. There isn't a whole quest to go get Arcanine, you know? Yeah, it's definitely weird. You had to be there for Volcarona. only old heads will only unks will understand. Ooh. Who in the chat is or considers themselves graphically inclined? Like, has good taste about graphics. Okay, that's 1 vote for Mudskip. Damn. I didn't play. Okay, so you've experienced it at least. I like the use of the word tried. She is super cool, no argument. Okay, I should commit. I haven't committed in a long fucking time. I haven't committed since the stream started. Okay. Okay. Added new, or updated new backgrounds. Split backgrounds and windows into separate layers. Added priority to sprites within menu. Okay. Did that. Cool. Let's push that up. Get. What the hell? Push. Okay, now, transparency. It should just work. Background. Okay. So this blends 1 into 2. What I actually want is 2 into 3, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I want 2 into 3. So let's do 2 into 3. Okay, and then this is show. Is this? Okay, and this one is shadows. How many tools do you need? Uh-oh. We're about to lose her. This will be buried. Oh, it's a real life Ocarina. Cool. Super Mario 64 does have a decomp. I mean, you say that. Pokemon has a decomp, and I still need 4 tools. Wow. A whole fucking level. That's cool as shit. The 4 horsemen, tiles, map, script, and who's the 4th actually? Or is it like Notepad is the 4th one? Ace Sprite is in there. Actually, I don't know if even tiles is even the 4 horsemen, right? But it's like map, script, Ace Sprite, Notepad. Oh, the transparency just works. Fuck yeah. Cool. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, command line. Okay. You don't consider PoryScript essential. Essential? Fine. Fine. The 6 horsemen. 3D modeler for level itself. Route manager with simply HMA, and I forgot. Okay. Yeah, I think 6 is. I think that's correct. I could see PoryPal making it into there someday. If you guys haven't used PoryPal, it's actually really good. It needs some like UI tweaks, and I've talked to the dev about it. But like overall, it's a solid piece of software. Yeah, it's for overworld tiles and. It's really good for like trainers in battle sprites, like the animations, and it's also really good for overworld tile sets. Sounds like PayPal. It does look like PayPal too. PoryPay. That's how I'm gonna pay people that I commission. We're gonna build our own payment processor. Good. Okay. Feet. Player custom. Added. Okay, everything I've done today, guys, was just to get this fucking transparency working. Like literally this whole stream so far, I was doing all that nonsense for the transparency. And we finally did it. The way Pokemon's going to be surprised that a person capitalized on it. Hey, I'll get bought out, sure. I see PoryPal as a palette editor for the non-artsy person. Oh, I didn't use it for palettes at all. I used PoryPal for tile setup. Like my artists, because my artist will make my sprites for me, but isn't a Game Boy Advance hacker, so doesn't put them in the right format. And this tool just lets me like click to recompile them into the right order, and it's super sick. Yeah, I didn't even touch it for palette stuff. Because I think for the palette stuff, it only works if you're using Gen 3 palettes, so it's useless for us dynamic overworlds people. If I understand correctly. Excuse me. Okay. What else do I need to get done? Brody with my main hacking station when it came to my Super 64 hacking craze. That name sounds familiar. Yeah, I would not use Poor Palette for palettes. 100% agreed. Especially if you use a sprite, as you and I do already. Okay, does it... I never tested this, actually. Hell yeah, it just works. Okay, cool. Okay. So I need to get the debug working. Thank you. Okay, that's where I've heard the name. Thank you. Okay. So I can close this. All right, I need to get the debug menu working, and then I need to test, or just need to make a video, and then I'm done. Cool. Okay. Naming screen? Okay. Debug action util customization. We are indeed getting close. UI start menu. Aha, okay. 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 I need to make an indie game more. I mean, that's the pipeline, the ROM hacker into real game dev pipeline that I never want to fucking enter, but it is a thing. Okay. May is stating not switching the sprite. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Does May have a surfing sprite? I think you have to... Oh. If there's already a solution for this, great. I was thinking you have to yeet the existing follow you have and do like a hot swap for... Like, switch her sprite to be the surfing one, but if not, that's even better. Okay. Item, customize. Okay. Until customization. It's customized. Okay. For some reason, I can hear the salt in Buzzkip's voice. Customize. Okay. Okay. Item. Player name. Let's just customize now. Okay. Okay. That should just work, right? Uh, okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay, and then this is... Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, let's try this. I don't have any hot takes about Gita. Like, I don't like her. Her battle team is fine. I don't hate it. She's obviously underwhelming. I watched a video essay a while ago that Gita is a pushover champion because she's supposed to be. Because the whole narrative is you have to become a champion to get on Nemona's level. And Gita is a stepping stone to that. Which conceptually makes sense. But I think the game was so subtle about that so many people like missed that point. And so I think the game, like, that's a bad job on writers not making that clearer, that Nemona is the end game and not Gita. Like, the reason you become a champion is not to be the champion, it's so that Nemona has a training partner. So through that lens, if you assume that theory is correct, I like Gita a lot more. But I still wish she had more stuff to do. Her team is super lame, of course. Like, not ending with King Gambit sucks. Yeah, her team super sucks. Like, super mega ultra sucks. And it's upsetting. And for Glamora to be her ace, and that not pay off narratively in Area Zero in any way. Like, all it does is hint that she's been down there, which we would have guessed anyway. She's a fucking champion. So yeah, she's fine. I have beef with writers, not her. What's WLD? Oh, World Link Deluxe. Duh, okay. Zed, what do you think of Gita? Include you are... Okay. Let's see. Come on. I don't like the song that much. It's fun. This one's great though. Okay. Yeah, like within the canon, I couldn't tell you who's stronger, Gita or Nimona, but I think the answer is actually Nimona. Yeah, I'd have to think on that. Battle Hungry issues. I'll try to find the video because it's a good essay. Gita. Yeah, that's why it's so good. The BGM is perfect. Like it does exactly what it's supposed to do. Where is it? Nimona? I am not finding this video essay. That is upsetting me. I'll think on it, and if I see it later, I'll link it. Our world linked by Star Leader into the word deluxe or somewhere. Ooh, another fucking absolute masterpiece. Hell yeah. So this is where I praise the writers. Dude, Kieran has so much music, it's crazy. Like, everyone thought he'd be possessed by Petulant or whatever, and like he's just an angsty teenager. I think that's so funny. That we all just got trolled to like oblivion by Game Freak. And no, he's just a kid. He's just a rude little shit. No Petulant involved. And I think that's neat. Okay. Yes. Both. It's both. I need that Mudskip. I've been talking about this for a while. I want that feature and expansion so bad. It's like I was gonna do it for the trainer slide refactor, and I just never got around to it. Where like, if the Pokemon they send out matches like the certain, it shouldn't. You would think, right? But does it have to be just species, or does it need to be like how many things do I need to check for to make sure that it's the right Ogre Pond? I actually have a list of all the trainer slides that I want to do that I never got around to. It's on my other laptop. Let me see if I can find it. Here, let me try to pull it up. All right, there's my list. Enjoy. Yeah, one day I'll PR all of these or trick somebody else into PRing them. Some of them are pretty easy. It's just getting around to doing it. And then some of them, yeah, I have no idea how I'd even begin to tackle them. But I really want it. Okay, 46. Okay, and then 1695. At buzzer. Okay. Okay, and then oh, what the fuck? Interesting. Okay. 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 Why are you crashing? Okay. Why does the open buzzer from start menu crash? Weird. Okay. Huh. Okay. Buzzer and then okay. What if I do? Okay, let's try that. Yeah, and I just like this app works, so I don't know why it's doing that. And now I'm like, how broken is this? Has this been broken for a while and I just didn't know? Also, this song is wasted on this part of the game. Oh, I see. Okay. Debug, print. Like, this is a really good song and a really lame 10 minutes. Super unfun. Oh, okay. This is a step in the right direction. It does print hello and then it crashes. Depends on your machine. I don't have a good answer for you. But generally in the folder, the Pokémon World folder. Interesting. Okay, I think this one app is crashing. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. It gets to there. Does it initialize the windows? Okay, it doesn't make it to here. Okay, so it's not initializing the backgrounds, I want to say. Oh, what the hell? Okay, if I put it before this. Okay. So it crashes at initialized value of startup? Okay, so I did some fuck shit. So this has been broken for a while, I think. Which is fine. Reset. Position to 0. This is reset number. Timeline tweets to 0. This is to create the timeline, and this is Luigi is real. Wow, a whole fucking level. That's sick. That's super sick, dude. Gen 8 blanket. That's funny. Okay, it crashes at create timeline. Okay, why? Okay. Okay. Debug print F. Okay. Okay. Load timeline order from save block. Okay. So does it crash at add new tweets? Ah, I see what happened here. There is an empty tweet somewhere. Okay, I figured it out. Or I think I have. Okay, if I do this. Aha! Okay. Git checkout source buzzer. Yes, okay. Add new tweets. Okay. And then the new tweets array, is it 0? Is that why? Okay, so let's see. How many times does this run? It might just be that no tweets get hit here. Look, he doing a lot of talking, okay? If I could block him, I would. But even if I block it, it'll show that because I'm using web Discord for this chat, so no point. Okay. It's only adding one tweet. I actually want to know what tweet it is. Okay. It's just one. Okay, what is number one? It's just nothing. Buzzer tweets. Okay. Indeed funky. Let's go Iono. I have a net positive opinion of Iono, but that's because I play a trading card game, and which is a very powerful card. But I wonder how the general fandom feels about Iono. Yeah, no, I mean, I've played the games. I know like who she is. I just wonder, do other people like her as much as I do? Oh, wait, yeah, you said VTuber. Does she stream with a model? I feel like we see her on stream. Grusha made me confused. Oh, isn't Grusha like one of her fans, but only likes her old stuff? He says it to her face, like, I like the old Iono. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. It's a Zero Lab, baby. Everyone buckle up. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, the tweaking out was super good. Everything about this was fantastic. The finale was like fine, but the overall, I was very impressed by the battle itself and the lead up into it. Okay, so this is non-new tweets. Exactly. Oh, it never even gets down there. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna add that tweet, but now I'm going to... Okay. Okay, it starts with 2 and then it crashes? Or it never gets to the finish line. That is true. We will get banger music. Okay, it starts to... Aha! I figured it out. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna just do this. If... Okay. Content? Okay. If get content is null, skip it. Okay, cool. Tweet index is null, then continue. Cool. That will solve that problem for now. Any other expectation we set low? That is, I think, the perfect way to think about any Pokemon game. Damn, the music gonna slap. Let's see if we get a fucking video game. And just go from there. Yes. Good job, son. Okay, what am I... Why is it... Hold on. It starts at 1, it adds 1, it starts with 2. But it never gets to 3? Hold on. 0, 1, 2. Actually, would it just be easier to just... Okay, tweet sample. Okay, here we go. Let's try that. Oh, interesting. Can't wait for the Team Aqua's Hideout family tree. Oh, why did WSL crash? Weird. So I started how my cat's impression changed whenever she starts smelling anything. So which all sounds like shit. Maybe your cat like doesn't like smelling. Buzzer? Interesting. Okay. Let's split that source data buzzer. Let's recover it. Ooh, another banger with Kieran with his 19th battle. Not complaining, but I am confused. Is tweet good? Agreed that he is just a solid fucking character. Get checkout source. Okay, let's try this. Huh. Add new. Okay. Okay, hold on. Start tweet index. And then if we're adding it, add. Okay. $35. Okay. Okay. There's gotta be a way to just skip shit. Before GG was decided, I was originally going to go the humanoid version of Fearless Pet Snake Burrows as the Wally and General Rival replacement. What made you choose GG? Because the Pet Snake sounds cool. And who doesn't love a good Autobotos reference? Has quests and quest is not active. What is Crash Is? I think it's like if zero, right? User. Okay, it's the player. If content is null? Yeah, I did that. Hold on. Okay. Criteria is always 0. Okay. Okay, let's look at this. If G tweets tweet ID content is null. Okay. Then you continue. Continue. Okay. I found GG to be a much more interesting character with a general game and personality. Okay, fair enough. That and the Rico Breda references can live on her. Considering I have Amelia Watson as the third planned joining our project, of course it's Watson. I love it. Okay, that makes sense. Does the snake appear elsewhere in the game? I don't know why you defaulted to that. That is odd. Aha! Okay, cool. We got it. Okay, cool. Okay. Get add source buzzer. Fix buzzer crashed when looking at a null tweet. Updated functions to skip null tweets. Cool. I have fixed Twitter. I did it. Okay. Add source. Hit checkout. Source data. And then the debug menu. Here, hopefully get some penny action going from shuffle. I mean, we can just queue it up if you want. No? Okay. I mean, do you want me to tell you how far away Penny is? Because I can see the queue. Yeah. I do not think we will even get to Penny during this stream. Yeah, there's... Oh, maybe I missed it. But if you're okay with that... No, I do know 100%. Like, I mean, I'll just show you my window, but like, I shuffled the album. So like, Los Platos is gonna play next. Spoilers. Yeah, Music B is great. I'm a big fan. I'll link it in the chat. Yeah, I'll link it. And then I'll put it here and here and need a PWT like facility in your game or in Gen 10 or what? In future game. Actually, my game is using the PWT Finals music. Let me see if I can play it. I think I can play it. Music. Where is it? Aha, yes. Okay, let's see. Does this play? Okay, where was I? Yeah, I'm super excited to use it. Yeah. Wasn't me, but Pascal's great. Oh, that's right. Ruby is working on a PWT hack. There you go, Aicha. Just play Ruby's hack when it comes out. I totally forgot about that. Okay, so now restored start menu. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Get status. Yeah, super excited to use that. And yeah, I would love, speaking of PWT and a hack, we can possibly use a Biodome as a base. Oh yeah, it's just a tournament. You gotta just change the trainers that are shoved in. Shouldn't be hard, honestly. You could probably just release that by a hack as a hack all by itself, and it would be very popular. I cannot imagine it would be super difficult to do. I would be surprised if it was. 73. Okay. There's someone who made 7 or more sets of Battle Tower. Is it Sir Scrubbington? But I'm not sure if it was Gen 3 or 4. I think it was Sir Scrubbington and it was an expansion, if memory serves. Oh, then I'm thinking of something else then. Yeah, I think the chances of someone releasing a PWT only fan game is significantly higher than Game Freak ever going back to that well. Unless we get Black and White remakes, and even that is a big ol' maybe. Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't want them to happen. As a Black and White enjoyer, the best possible scenario is that they don't exist, and they never will. Like, I've just been burned too many times. Like, if you need B Squad to do something, just pump out more Legends games. That's fine. Like, I do not need any more remakes ever. I'm all set. Let them stay a legend. Exactly. Yeah. Making a new myth. Yeah. Okay. Add player custom. Add customization to debug menu. Okay. Now I have to make a video. All right, you guys watch me film a rap video. Here we go. I need to find somewhere in the game that I can do all sorts of cool shit. I would love either of those. And I just don't trust either to happen. But damn, I would love either of them. Okay. Give item. What's the self scope called? Devon scope. Give add. Okay. Okay, here we go. Species Blastoise? Yes. Hang 20. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save here. And then, oh, god damn it. Actually, okay, so now if okay. 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 Scope creepers, I just steal scopes. It's Zed. Oh, there is the Black and White 3. Black and White 3 Genesis. I haven't finished it. I started it. I have a save for it. I need to, like, buckle down and fucking finish it. But I heard it was really good. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. If Rave likes it, then it's gotta be good. Rave has good taste, I think. Okay. So let's... So she's walking. And then she gets on her bike. She's biking. Okay, then she gets off of her bike. She uses... Gets a Pokemon. Okay. She gets into a battle. Okay. That works. And then... Okay. Okay. And then her surfing. Okay. And then the super rod. Okay. And then shut up on the side. And then utilities, customize player. And we change it a lot. Perfect. And if we get into another fight, okay, and it works. Cool. Ah, fuck. I forgot the pronoun demo. God damn it. Okay, well, I'll do that next. I'll just do another video. It's fine. I can have 2 videos. Alright, what do people say in the chat? Because I was not watching. Spent a couple hours video editing. We'll finish tomorrow. Ooh, what video? What's the front-facing mugshot for in the back sprite for? I don't get what you mean. Yeah, I don't get the question. Her hair does stick out a lot, but that's because it's Gen 3 tiles. The Gen 4 grass will cover her up for sure. Just like... Yeah, she just faces the camera and throws the ball behind her. We just tried to come up with like... Yeah, we just tried to come up with like unique throw. Yeah, she just throws it behind her instead of facing forward. There's one other trainer that does that out of the 9 that we have. Yeah, we have like 9 protagonists, so we need to like switch it up, you know? It was not my idea. It's like that Mario render image. Ooh, I do not know what you're referring to, but now I want to see. Okay. Oh, hey, Wakeon, what's up? I didn't see you coming. Mario staring forward render? Uh-oh. Okay. Banned. Damn. Misgendered, banned. Get him. Get him, Mudskip. Okay. This is player. Their pronouns are char map. Okay. Object. Okay. And then that close message. Okay, here we go. Oh, got it. Okay, yeah, I see it. Just staring straight forward. In-game tier list. Magmar is better than Ho. Let's go. Whose tier list is this? Is your tier list? Did anybody watch P. Chow's Heart Gold Soul Silver tier list video? Yeah, that one. A really great video. P. Chow has really stepped his pussy up, and I love it. Whoa. I don't know who this waifu motherfucker is, but it's great. Alright, what are some good Neo pronouns that I can test with? Nim there. Okay, cool. Let's try that. Utilities, customize player. Okay. Okay. And near. I have seen the Run and Bun video. It is also fucking art. I am not. Okay, I want a video for this too. Okay, neopronoun.mp4. Okay. Okay. And then if I go to utilities. Okay, I'm not touching the arrow keys and it is just moving for me, so that's very cool. Hey, Mudskip, remember when I said remember when you said my a game was cursed? This is a great example. Like, I am not touching anything. My hands are off the keyboard. This is fucking art. Alright, well, this video... Yeah, I know. It's great. Oh, no. It's just MGBA. I actually think it's a WSL thing, not my game, but it's just funny. Oh, god damn it. I gotta type them in again. Sometimes I think I do. Oh, so it is MGBA. Awesome. Okay, great. That's actually very comforting to hear. It's not just me. Yes, yeah, that's exactly it. Oh, I just recompile. But maybe I should do that. Okay, neopronoun.mp4. Okay. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Oh, what is happening? Okay. Where is Zero? Okay. That's sexy. I actually think I know why that happens. I'm just surprised that it didn't happen. It's only because I'm calling it from the debug menu. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, it's because I call it from the debug menu and I don't do any cleanup of any of the layers. I'm actually kind of surprised it didn't happen sooner. Not gonna lie. Okay. Knees. Okay. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. Okay. 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 And then if I go to here and I do lay them there, okay. And I do, aha, close enough. Cool. Making the D-pad left, right, certain on options in the debug menu, having to hold up and down kind of suck. You don't clean up your UI. No, because customizing the player, actually, because when the start menu is done, you'll be able to customize via the start menu. So I'm only adding it to the debug menu until that new start menu is created. So there's no point in me doing like big boy cleanup. If it were going to be a permanent addition, I would, but this will be here. Yeah, no, everything else in the debug menu, yes. This specific function, no. Good to have you around, Aicha. See you around. But for the left, right, up, down, you should just PR that. Yeah. Oh no, I was responding to you asking you don't clean up your UI. Yes, for the up, down, left, right, you should absolutely just PR that. I agree, that would be a good change. And I think it's a 1-line change. Yeah, I just realized it. But yeah, do that. Agree, please. Thank you. Alright, let's upload this motherfucker. Let's see. Upload video. Select files. Can I easily concatenate 2 videos? Oh, it looks like Adobe Express has a tool for this already. Let's just use that. Another great song. Unfortunately, my memory of this song is tainted because the experience of doing raids is so fucking bad. that just makes me not like it, but it is a good song. This is the face I was making when I battled Roxanne and her squad. Lunatone's you back. Come on, come on. Vibe check. Oh shit. Get him. I am having a flashback, yes. Just another quality Game Freak feature. Okay. I just concatenate these and then... Okay. Maybe I'm gonna just add this. Okay, download. Here we go. I do not get this GIF. I am not cultured enough. And maybe that's okay. Maybe I don't need to. Alright, I think this feature is fucking done, y'all. Or as done as it can be until the other characters are done. But then it's just adding them in. Hell yeah. I love the backwards noise. Git add source. Alright, now let's play my favorite game. Time to merge in my actual games branch and see how bad the merge conflicts are. Yeah, yeah. Please send me your energy. Oh shit, I already did it the other day. Woo, we're cooking. It should just merge cleanly. Hell yeah. Alright, well let's validate that. Git merge player custom. Ooh, baby, look at that. Not a single conflict to be fucking seen. That's what I'm talking about. That shit is clean. That is what I'm talking about. What up, Ruby? Allow empty. Add player custom. I'm not checking. It works. Ship it. Fuck it. I'm committing. We're going live. I mean, you also just watch me test it in game, so I'm not like super concerned. We need petty music now. Hit the button. We gotta. Okay. All right. And after Team Star music, that seems appropriate. I agree. Oh, the word Penny didn't bring up anything. That's not her name. You don't like Team Star? They're like among my favorites. They're just stupid kids. I have no opinion on them. What is her name? Cassie? Okay, that's what it is. Cassiopeia. Yeah, put some respect on her name. It's not Penny. Oh, when I was scrolling earlier, I was looking for versus Penny, and it's not there because it's versus Cassiopeia. Huh. How far away is Cassiopeia, I wonder. Okay, it's still a couple hours away, so we still made the right call. The admins are cool, but they feel like a nothing burger. I mean, I agree that they're a nothing burger, but it's not. I think that's the point. It was like they get built up to all this, and then they're just dumb kids. Oh, I have no idea how to properly pronounce it. Am I pronouncing it right? Is it Cassie? Am I correct or? I literally don't know. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. I didn't know you were making a Mario hack. Added player customization and new overworld sprite for protagonists. Okay. We're pushing it. Okay, we have cooked. All right, and now to check it off the great list. Okay. Griffin helped me make math function that didn't make Mudscape cry. I mean, Griffin's good for that. But nice. Glad you got math working. And you don't have to have any tables at all, right? Oh shit, we're getting more lore drops. Oh, do I not even have it on here? That would be funny. I don't even have it on here. Well, okay, well, that's fine. This is a whole ass rave. I need like air horns whenever I ship something. I need like an emote or like a sound effect for the stream. Okay. Am I doing the port now? Am I starting it? Okay. Streams actually. So Hoenn and WLD used to be normal, then Star Needles have made a region bringing emeralds energy alongside it. Star Needles? I do not know Curly learned String Shot. But I did know that Ludicolo learns Fire Punch. The funny plot point I stole from the Star Revenge games. Ah, okay. The beat, holy shit. God damn. That is an insane... Oh my god. Damn, Zed out here, no mercy for Game Freak. Okay, that's done. Alright, what else do I need to do? Alright, now for my new most cursed project. Oh, I gotta buy shit? Okay, another day. Okay, if I do expansion, Man, there's a hole. Oh boy. Get clean, okay. Check out master. Ah, actually, hold on. I mean, it is certainly possible, but I doubt it. Announcements. Let's see. This won't work, will it? Ah, it does. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, hold on. That's why. Check out master. We're not gonna help you. The perchance chaos continues. Actually, hold on. I can just do this. Oh, does that not work? Get fetch. Oh, I know why it doesn't work. Okay. Being on phone sucks for sound quality. Oh, my music. I'm sorry, dog. I wish you couldn't. Yeah, but I'm still sad that you cannot bask in the glory that is Penny. I'm literally using. Oh, it's got it. So I don't sound great either. Speaking of the laptop, it's not great. Yeah, I hear you. All I can do is just salute. Thank you for being here despite the bad quality. Thank you for your service. Okay. How do I look at remote? Is it list? It is RHH. Okay. Get checkout RHH expansion. What the hell? It says right there that RHH is a remote. I don't know how to use Git apparently. Can emit a high frequency voice. I'm afraid of these spoilers. Get MG. It's just playing in the background of my stream at all times. Switch to decomp and get MGBA. Damn, we ran like 7 bots today. What a day. RHH. Interesting. How do I check out a tag? Okay, hold on. Git check out tag. Okay, how about this? Git checkout. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, hold on. Get remote. It's definitely there. RHH. Okay, so now. Actually, let's try this. Git checkout origin. Nope. Okay. More Googling. How do I check out a tag from another remote? Git fetch reduce to atom. Damn. Oh, I didn't have the tags, that's why. Okay, cool. Oh shit. I did not realize I should not have gotten all the tags, but here we are. Rest in peace, Ruby. Alright, now let's try. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, I have to, okay. Yeah. Cool, okay. So now that compare is set up. Yeah, I'm getting there. All right, chat, for my next project, and this will take me probably like a solid month, is I need to port my entire game to a fresh repo of expansion. Why? Sort of rebasing. Like the biggest thing is I started this in 2019 when expansion was still 3 separate branches and I was still new to Pokémon, and so if you wanted all the functionality, you had to merge them yourself. And I know I fucked up a lot of merges because half of my tests just fail. It's not good. And rather, I could sit down and try to fix the tests, or I could just port to a new repo. Yeah, well, what I currently do for tests right now is I just don't run them, which is bad. So I need to, yeah, exactly, I know. So my plan is to, using a fresh repo as a base, just move all of Silicon's changes to that new repo, and then get that working again. That's the plan. It's going to be a ton of work, and it's going to be really shitty. But today is the first step. Yeah, thank you. I also don't know how good it's going to be for stream content, but it's what I'm doing on stream, so deal with it. Okay, so we're doing this folder compare. So this program will tell me, yeah, the Ace Academy tournament, right? Yes. Yeah, so this will tell me like what the diff is, and then I can go in and figure out, okay, what do I need to yeet? Okay, cool. Okay, I need a separate. Okay. Get clean. And then I think it's like everything in. How do I want to do this? And then what's the new folder called? Oh, I see. Nope, that's not it. Where is my copy? Oh, I never pulled it? Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just grab it from GitHub then. I must have never actually did the damn thing. Directory leak. I mean, it's not that special. It's just everything. Okay. I cannot show my GitHub on screen yet. But I need to get a local copy of... let's see. Okay, cool. 700 commits behind master. Cool. Alright, well, you know what? We're actually just gonna base it off this. Okay. So git clone. Okay. Silicon? Okay. PSF, I just remembered. Uh-oh. Sonic Frontiers. Is that the open world one? I don't think I've listened to any... I don't think I've engaged with Frontiers literally at all. Not out of protest, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So no. I also haven't played... I'm a fake fan. I haven't played a Sonic game since, like, generations. Yeah, I think that's the last game. But I think I played, like, 5 minutes of Mania. But otherwise, have not interacted at all. I know I need to. But every second I spend playing a Sonic game is a second I'm not working on this. So, here we are. Do I need to watch it on stream? I don't mind. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, sure. Give me a second. Silicon. Okay.
Stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense.
Okay, yeah, I've never heard any of this. It's not bad. These lyrics don't make a whole lot of sense. She's right. But they are bangers. This is boss fight? Oh, she went super. Okay, was not expecting that. Damn. Okay, I do like that they just like fucking embraced it. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. I have seen like videos of boss fights and they seem more like cute movies, really cool movies than they do like boss fights, which is fine. Not a complaint. But yeah, I have also heard that. Okay. Game. Okay. Okay, how do I refresh? Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Can I delete all these? Yes. Okay. Alright, we don't need any of these. Don't need any of these. Because they get generated. Oh, nope. Another Kieran theme. I believe all the star bosses use the same theme, yes. Oh, one of the boss themes from Frontier. Yeah, I think, yeah, Musk was talking about Sonic Frontier. Is there a keyboard shortcut for this? Oh, they disappear if they're the same. Because it just shows diffs. Got it. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. Okay, what does red mean in this UI? Which one's newer? Oh, does red mean it's the newer file? Dude, make clean just so much fucking magic. Okay. Does the build folder get generated on compile? I think so. Like, I'm fairly confident that that's the case. Build? Yes, it does. Okay, so this can be ignored. How do I tell it to ignore this? Exclude? Okay, cool. And meta needs to get moved. Okay. Okay. What could be different about... Oh, it's just the readme? Okay. Okay, what else is the difference? Interesting. Is it just time? Okay. And then... Oh, hold on. Silicon. Check out. Have chat watch Indie Cross? I've never even heard of Indie Cross. So no. Yeah. Please educate the chat. Okay, the Git folder can be excluded. What's different in the... I need to know... Oh, did it just crash? Shit. The software has crashed, ladies and gentlemen. I just wanted to look at the README. I just wanted to read the documentation. It's a fan narration about it crossing over different indie games together. Huh. Okay. Hence the name. Shit. Okay, I gotta nuke it and come back, I guess. Edit. We actually want this to be silicon. Okay. Alright, purple means does not exist on the other side. Red means newer or different. Black means the same. Gray means unknown or older. Okay, got it. Okay, what's different between these two? Nothing? Oh yeah, because it's only showing gifts, so we'll just take that. The get ignores, I'm sure, are different. Yeah, I want more stuff. Red equals new means funky. I agree that that is weird. Not gonna lie. Can I edit here? Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. And then can I just save here? I can. And then can I copy? Ooh, very sexy. And if I hit save, and because of the same now, I can exclude it. Or is there like a oh, if I touch the files, it'll get rid of the ones that are actually the fucking same. So let's do set timestamps to right now. Oh no, I want to set the, oh, that's so sick. I can set the timestamps on the right, copy timestamps from the other side, and then it'll only just show me things with real ass diffs. That's hot. Okay, not much change, but that's still cool. Hence the name with night and headless skinning, gilded. Okay, I will add this to my thing to watch list. And I think you remember vectoring options plus menu to handle support for new challenges menus within this well new branch idea. Hell yeah. Just PR that shit. Touch. Copy timestamps from other side. Okay, cool. So now it only shows me things that are actually fucking different. Perfect. Now to figure out how to fucking use up the points available for a mod and not the maximum automatically. I will let you work through it since it sounds like you're cooking. Oh, I meant PR the options plus menu to handle sub menus. I meant PR it to options plus. Yeah, no, not to expansion. Sorry. No, we as a community need to be better about whichever one AGS is talking about. We as a community need to be better about PRing to other people's feature branches. And expansion too, but like if you make a fix and you think someone else will use it, fucking PR that shit. I think Zalman's is the most popular, but I'm sure there are others. Okay. Hey, does anybody know MGBA detects flash type using the title or the game code? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Or is it a combination of both? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. How did I miss all of this? Okay. Jennifer Pori. Okay, let's just merge that. So the only new stuff is the title that I've changed and the Pori script, which is correct. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we can copy that over. PR defeat branches is great. Porting vanilla Pokemon branches to expansion also great. Quest expansion looms over the distance. That one's not even hard. No, dude, Ruby, I'm with you 1,000. Like, if I could go back in time, I would have never even done quest menu in Pokemon World. Like, I thought I was doing more good for the world by doing that, and I realized, no, I made it worse for everybody. That's why my Hex Orb branch is an expansion, and every feature branch I do going forward... Actually, that's a lie. I have 2 more feature branches that are Pokemon World, because I already started them. Like, they're just done. I just need someone to test them. But after that, everything's going to be expansion. Well, yeah, because compound strings alone make it worth it. I find a little trick for pushing a feature within RHS and Pret branch. You can push 2, possibly more branches at the same time. Oh, yeah, I did know that. Put field milk spots onto expansion. I know what you meant. Yeah, and if I ever do it myself, please don't do that. Oh my god, I can hear the Senate chat. Okay, that would be a really funny prank if we just got like 12 open PRs for people's feature branches. That would be kind of funny. Just to see how long it takes someone to notice that it's happening. To realize, like, oh, it's a prank. I'm not gonna lie, that would be funny. No description, vague title, the one commit, 10k, you know, fucking 80k line changes. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's funny as shit. Okay, exclude that. Oh, wait, no, what? Exclude. Selected file names. Okay. My phone is ringing. Alright, give me a second, y'all. All right, I'm back. Did I stream died for a second for me? Are we sure it's not me? Like OBS says I haven't dropped any frames. Stat minimum. I can't see the difference between these two things. Oh, you're using min. I see. Wait, what? This won't work. This won't compile. Why are you making a macro out of it? Hold on, timeout. Pyre, oh my god, Pyre, it's been so long. Pyre, what is up? The Rat Lord. I feel like you have not been in chat in like months. Yeah. And I don't hang out in like the social servers. Like I'm only in expansion channels. So I didn't see, yeah. So like I don't see you, you know? Like if the channel does not start with expansion dash, I'm not fucking in it. All right. But good to see you. Yeah, Ruby, that you just need to store it as a variable. That it won't compile because prepoc define is looking at stuff that what is the answer to this when the ROM is compiled, and unallocated EVs is a number that's generated at runtime. Oh yeah, that's right. Who are you partnering up with anybody, or are you just doing it alone again this year? I'm making too fucked of a hack to partner up. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared for you primarily, but I am scared. Think of a Pokéless farming sim this time. That in Poke Emerald, that does sound fucked up. That sounds all the way fucked up. It sounds fucked up and down. I do know the berry system, yes. I'm... What is wrong with you? Oh, man. Okay. I love this. I love everything about this. This is absolute fucking madness. Okay. What is this? Num tiles is... Okay. So now it gets tricky. What is this change from? Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Don't know how far I make it given it's a limited gauge hit, but we're fucking around with some ideas before the comp for sure. I'm excited to see what you cook up per usual. You've never not delivered, so I'm looking forward to it. Okay. All right, so this is the fun part, is why did I make this change? The 233 one num tiles? I think I figured out time to write. Hell yeah. Have partner and banger idea. Yeah, it's gonna be insane to watch Tark grow this year. And I wanna see like, yeah, what people cook up. Okay. Let's see. Print needs to get output. Refuse video that limited. You don't even finish drawing those tiles. Interesting. Okay, I will leave that one alone. How about that? But I will add this. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. Ignore. Okay, so, oh, tags is gonna be a whole new file. Okay, and these are all the new things I've added. That makes sense. And then this one also. Okay, and then refresh. Yes. Oh, she's thinking. Ah, okay. Cool. All right. I'm looking forward to make Archie stream what Ryuji and I cook up. I have no idea if I can even be competent to join team. Mutskip, that's like the most insane sentence I've ever heard. Like, what would make you think that? This time I'm involving the gremlin girl within and have to incorporate the potential theme somehow. I'm too bad at probably everything. What is with this self-doubting nonsense? You guys are great. Last year I said I want to make a hack with no Pokemon. I need to get first or last place, and I got second. I plan to continue that. Fuck yeah. Yes. Oh my god, Ruby, where'd that sticker come from? Oh, it's amazing. I love it. Big fan. Oh, it's will I have time? Okay, fine. Just make shit anyway. Fuck yeah. Like, me brave enough actually predicting. Fair enough. Yeah, I stand by what I said. You are more than competent to participate. Namely because the bar to participation is very low. Like, I think Spin 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 is a really good example where, like, Spin 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 is not insanely technical or, like, particularly hard to pull off. It's just a neat idea. And it's cute as fuck. Like, that's it. All you need is a neat idea. Yeah. But, like, nothing about Spin 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 is, like, fucking level S tier, like, you know, code and design or whatever. It's just cute as fuck, and it's a concept taken to, like, a cool end state. Like, it's just a cute, well-contained package, and it just fucking works. It doesn't drone on. It doesn't do too much. It does exactly what it says on the tin. Like, it's a perfect game jam game. And I think, like, most people are qualified to make Spin Spin Spin. Somehow it has to do with water. I mean, I made a hack that was 2-bit with all its graphics just because I knew that was my weak point. I still made a funny Sokobon. Exactly. Also a good point. Okay, we're gonna... What's in between excluded and ignored? Okay, let's see. Exclude. I would need someone to actually pull it off. I mean, luckily, you can partner this time. I'm sure there'll be a whole channel just for finding partners. I'm probably worse. Oh, there already is comp recruits. Wait, I'm the worst when it comes to getting ideas. Okay, so Mudskip needs ideas, and Zed needs execution. Hold on, now we're cooking. Although Mudskip, I know you are going to be in your internship from what you told me when the competition happens. Exclude. Okay. Ignore. Okay. I'm just gonna use ignore because I can't tell the difference. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, did it not touch? Touch. Including folder contents. That's why. Okay. Copy timestamps from other side. Okay, cool. Start. Cool. Oh, that is sad. But you gotta do real life shit, so I get it. Okay, what's in here? Oh. Interesting. Gray means, hold on. Understanding, okay, hold on. Purple does not exist on the other side. Oh, cool, so I don't need it. Okay. Sick, okay. And then... Okay, I don't want these. The test runner. What the hell? What is all this stuff I have? I did not write this. Is this what I'm talking about? Test runner battle. Ah, okay. This I do want though. Okay. So we're gonna copy that. We're gonna hit save and then we're getting the hell out of here. Interesting. This just got moved to the top. I see what happened. Okay. This I have no idea, so we're just gonna ignore this. It's called Beyond Compare. I will link it. Beyond Compare. And for people watching the VODs, I will also put it in chat. Also, Ruby, I didn't even see that you posted in YouTube earlier today. PSF out here making people in third grade English. I don't know what that was in reference to, but I love it. It was a pronoun screen. Ah, yes. Dude, I can't wait to see how many people I trigger with that. I can't wait to get hate videos. It's gonna be so sick. Like, genuinely looking forward to it. Scoot as usual. Oh, does Voyager have it? Didn't know that. Fuck yeah. Can't wait for Voyager to get that hate too. I want us both to be in the same video. Yeah, I agree that there's zero reason. It's just funny to me. Like, this is what you're gonna get mad about? This? Like, this is what you spent your time doing? Okay, buddy. Okay. There's a space there. Okay, add balls. Oh, have I told what my Max Hacks main theme is going to be? I'm a little concerned people go too far, but I want to make the hack regardless. Aside from the PWT hack, Pronoun feels honestly less of a this is to be more inclusive thing to me and more of a good way to filter out the bigoted, and the fact that it's both is great. I 100% love and agree with you. I mean, you and I think Pyre have talked about this exclusively, that the best thing you can do is like just filter shitheads out of your community early and often. I did have an evolution where I'll ask a bunch of like screener questions when you join my Discord, and instead of you getting perma banned, I drop you in like a shadow version of the Discord where yeah, like it's got like similar channels. It's got like a bug report channel, it's got like game discussion, whatever, and I just mute that. Like I just never go in there. I never talk about it. They're just reporting bugs to the wind. And just see how long it takes for them to realize they've been effectively shadow banned. But they're actually just in a community with all the other shitheads. Also, yeah, I didn't know that EI was having... I mean... Irv has talked about how his average user is like a 14-year-old kid, but he hadn't mentioned that people were actually being shitheads. Moody neutralizing gas. Okay, is it item effect? Aha, okay. The only new test I've written. Anyway, my plan is to rip off Celeste. Go on. I'm listening. Also, the song's a fucking banger. Holy shit. Hold effect? Ah, okay. Hold, please. Oh boy. Excited. Okay, ASM. Let's see. Macros. What is Pokemon data? Oh shit. Ah shit. Exclude. Okay. Oh, I see. Session. Save session. I see. Map data rules, I'll leave. Actually, what is? Okay. tags you can exclude. You usually cannot go wrong with ripping from peak. Usually depends. I'm not a lawyer. I am not a lawyer is a funny acronym. It is a funny acronym. To needs customize the player, you can have a play as a full character instead. No outfits, not using name. Just John game. I love it. That'll be my next game. The most heteronormative dude you can be. It's just motherfucking Steve Rogers. It's gonna be great. Yeah, the only downside to my like shadow server idea is I do worry that like if I just have like an unmoderated lawless wasteland in my server, am I implicitly condoning whatever shit they get up to in there? Like I will never go in those channels. But like what happens if they like bully some kid into like killing themselves or whatever? Like is that on me? And the answer is probably, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's just gonna happen. But you know, those people wouldn't be able to see the announcements channel. Like they would get like another announcements channel where they just wouldn't get any actual like I just would never post in it, you know? So they just think that they're in a dead server. I was looking for the secret sauce and I found my hack. Similar to the mountain being an allegory in Celeste for transitioning, overcoming depression. I want to graph on the protagonist's journey of becoming a Pokemon trainer. The overarching story being the journey takes the player becoming a Pokemon trainer is being threatened by political factions and demonizing trainers which label anyone has a Pokemon whether they actually train a Pokemon or not. Interesting. I swear, why do people do this? I like this concept, Ruby. I'm about it. If something serious does start happening, just be blatant about the fact that it's a Shadow Realm and maybe consider hiding all Miss history. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna act like I didn't see that. Pyre, I feel like if I make it blatant that it's a Shadow Realm, then I'm just gonna ban people. Like I'm going for the funniest possible option, and funny option 1 is idiots don't realize they've been shadow banned, and then funny option 2 is you just get insta-yeeted from the server. And I think the insta is more funny than telling you you're in the Shadow Realm. The cool thing about the Shadow Realm is it prevents you from making more accounts and trying to get in. Start banning them randomly over the... Ooh, I love that. Every day, I just randomly ban one. That is funny. Okay, no, I love this idea. This is perfect. Okay. Every week, I ban the oldest person, the oldest person in that server by like join date. Just automatically. Just every Monday. Just a guy gets fucking yeeted. I don't say anything about it. They're just gone. Oh man, that's so sick. 10 oldest, one of the 10 oldest at random. Okay, yeah. Something like that, yes. Okay, Ruby, you got me. Yeah, and if you're constantly banning them, you're gonna have enough turnover that they can't start any shit in there anyway. Okay, that's even funnier. Thank you. I'm glad I workshopped this live on stream. Dude, I can't wait. That's the most exciting part about this hack, is banning shitheads. It's not being done with the game. It's getting rid of stupid fucks. Hell yeah. What a great idea. Thanks guys. Okay, let's look at these evil teams. Let me open this in a new window. Team Arceus is a political organization within Aurelia seeking to disband the Pokemon League and Gym Councils as the moved league is incurring rampant dangerous militarization in society and children by encouraging people to be trainers. The definition of trainer for armistice is fundamentally broad, choosing to label anyone who wants Pokemon as a trainer. Their intent is to sow distrust in the populace for legitimate traders and create an environment that allows them to capitalize on the discord and sell themselves as fascist powers from the region. I'm about it. It's Team Plasma's actual endgame. And I mean, I love Black and White, but what a disappointment, unfortunately, that they just like backed away. Technically, there's only one evil team with two factions, the propaganda one and the military arm exploring Team Rocket. Okay. Is it clear to the player that they're two heads of the same stake? Ish. Okay. Late night sleep idea of how team spreads evil, just channeling some evil audio to random concerts. Oh, just like the radio waves from GSC. I'm about it. Okay, sprite rules. Why are these? I don't understand the difference. Brainwashing. Yeah, the radio waves. It's not exactly brainwashing, but yeah, it's like the Pokemon are not having a good time. Yeah, I can get behind that. Yeah, that. Oh, dude, the shitty memes they're gonna post. Oh, baby. It's gonna be so sick. Exclude. And this one is... Okay. Okay, what is this? Pokemon data. Okay. This is indeed SV. Should I make the album art bigger? Or are you not looking at the screen? Okay, cool. Honestly, the last few blends been a bit of a... Look, we're getting old. I get it. I'm with you. I have the Pauline descendant character be evil and work for the team. Ooh. Pauline, we love lore. The previously concerns I have is that the hacks will be blatant what it is, and I'm concerned whether the 4-chain and crowded ROM hacks will go after me. I agree with you, Pyre, 1000%. Ruby, isn't that the fun? That's the thing you are worried about is the thing I'm excited to have happen. Like, yeah, fuck yeah. I love when shitheads make asses of themselves on the internet. Please. That shit's funny to me. Pyre, I think I'm looking at a macro file from like 2018. This ASM macros Pokemon data, I think this is from the 3 branches era. I know. Like, I have like expansion history in this repo. I'm just unearthed. I'm so glad you're here to appreciate this file. Holy moly. I'm like, what is this shit? And I remember now. Wow. Well, not keeping that. That's for fucking sure. Celia said one of the Clover devs has been stalking her. Eat it. Exactly. Dude, it sucks that Celia's already... Oh, fuck. Come on, man. I don't mind getting stalked. I want other people getting stalked, if that makes sense. Like, they probably can't swap because swatting really isn't a thing here. Ha! Joke's on you. My country doesn't have a standing police force. Suck it, America. That's so funny. Also, as usual, Pyre, fully agree on your Gen 9 takes. Okay. Called terrain. Okay. Copy. Hit switch target failed. Do I use that? A single cop. Just one old guy, like, just checking in, like, hey, are you okay? Okay, great, I'm out of here. I love it. Okay, I need you. Imagine living somewhere that didn't have an intelligent police department. Couldn't be. Oh, come on, Fire. You don't want to hang out in NorCal with me? Oh, Pyre, you'll also... Sorry, Ruby. I'm not dunking on you, but it's really funny. I apologize in advance. Alright, Pyre, here you go. It's your NorCal triggering image for the day. It's from yesterday. Enjoy that. It's so good. Just like, well, you tried. They're in California. You did something. That is how it started. That is true. Look, Mom, I'm famous. I did it. Start. Continue. Oh, wait, that's not gonna be a good idea. Hell yeah. You're a fucking dev now. Congrats. Okay. Allows to set up a wild battle. Okay. Okay, ceases movement. Okay, actually, we're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna watch this video. Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. What are we doing? Okay, we're looking at stat editor. We got no free EVs. We have 13 special defense. Okay. Edit stats. Yep. So they all go to 0. So there's free EVs on the left. Okay. Yep. Cool. I don't know. It looks like it fucking works to me. Hell yeah. Good shit, dog. This looks great. Absolutely fucking base. Ship it. Okay. I think it was scary that convinced me to make one channel. Oh, what's the change? Now I'm interested. Okay. Whoa, dark mode AGS. That's crazy. The Star Needle Realm. Oh shit. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm adding branch tags so that I know to come back from this later. Okay. Okay. Start. Okay. Surprisingly banger song. Okay. Okay, and then okay. And then start. Okay, quality. Okay. All right, so hold on. If I do nm and a buzzer, and this is start buzzer. All right, let's look at this. You've changed it from. Wait. Excuse me. Is this what is this calculating? The ladder feels way better. Is this number of EVs you get per level, or is this the base stat calculation? Am I saying it or his grandson? I lied, by the way. Oh shit, it changed again. I am now the gremlin. It's the actual stat calculation. I see. Okay. Oh, so doesn't this imply that all stats are just getting a random +5? Interesting. Okay. And then you're adding EVs afterwards. Okay, so EVs are like a bonus now. I see, I see. They vary as part of the vanilla function. Oh, you're right. It is part of the vanilla function. Weird. Huh. Okay, so EVs are basically just a raw modifier. Okay, okay. I like this. Yeah, I get behind that change. It also makes it clearer, like, how your hard work, like, it is going to be immediately and noticeably different. It's number, yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense to me. I can get behind this change. Okay, hold on. Start quests. And then this is end quests. Okay. All right. Godspeed, soldier. I believe. Okay. Okay, start buzzer, end buzzer, quality of life moves. Rematch action. Okay. Start glass. And then this is end glass. Okay. Okay. Q object, call funk. Okay. Yep. Fine. And then this is start. Oh, does this have Vim keyboard shortcuts? Interesting. Okay. And then another banger. The mochi. It works. Fuck yeah. You're a dev now. Congrats. We treat HP differently as a franchise. That makes sense to me. Oh, interesting. Huh. Mudskip, I think that problem is indeed a WSL problem. Because it just happened with my T key got stuck. I don't think it's a QBA thing, which is fascinating in and of itself. Yeah. Because this app that I'm running is running in WSL. And this never happens to me on like normal fucking Windows. It's okay. The next thing I'm doing after this, once I finish this merge from hell, I think it will be the last thing I do on Windows. Because I said this last night too. Windows 10 is going end of life, so I'm just gonna full send to motherfucking Linux, baby. So any WSL nonsense, this is the last time I'll have to deal with it. Thank God. Okay. Okay, so this is start. I don't know what I do. Dog, it's end of lifing this year, so you should figure it out this year. Like it's end of lifing in October, which is why I'm making the change now to give myself 5 months to like get it together. So like the last gig I did, it was barely enough for me to get a Steam Deck, which is cool, but I might automatically use a terabyte space to make a backup secondary drive and install Linux on my. Finally. Hell yeah. That is a hell of a way to use an external hard drive. Yeah, no, I bought a USB drive today to do that backup. Like, from my local computer shop. Literally bought that. This laptop was gifted from my sis back when she was still on campus. Yeah, it's time to put Linux on that bitch. Aside, dude, what the fuck is having a DKP? People keep getting null pointer errors. That I feel like if you get null pointer errors, you have fucked all. Like you doing some shit in the dark arts that you should not be doing. Yeah, I get that, but now you have a good reason, a good escape route, I guess. Oh, interesting. Okay. If I refresh. Okay. Okay, and then perfect. Okay. I basically skipped the DLC this time around. Pyre, as somebody who agrees with you 100% on Gen 9, I actually recommend the DLC. If you can get over the I'm paying $40 for this level of quality. But I had a good time playing the DLC. And it was my favorite part of Gen 9. I'll see that in a few days. It will first be a backup drive and then a backup system. Hell yeah. If you know, you know. I do know. No, I've also said this, that I am not going to be buying PLZA or Gen 10. I'll definitely play them, but I won't pay for them. And I will not be paying for Pokemon games until they catch up to video games. So, who knows when that'll be. But that's fine. Yeah, exactly. No, not on launch for sure, and if ever. Like, if Legends Z is a good video game, then I will buy it. But it needs to prove that it's a good video game first. Reviews to the live. Yeah, I've been getting burnt since 1997. Like, the stat editor even works on mons through givemon, like the debug menu. Is that bad or good? Truly is. Oh, okay, good. I was like, that's a good thing. You said, "Oh man," I was like, what is the problem? Damn, still kicking wall on fire. The fires of rage burned me. You gotta get rid of IV editing, hell yeah. Trastalizing, I think, is a great gimmick. Like, there are 2 good gimmicks and 2 bad gimmicks, IMO. And bad as in, I think they're cool. Like, Dynamaxing is, like, not cool. But I think competitively was the most interesting in VGC of the four. You think Dynamax is bad for doubles or just singles? It's Sam Gen 9 fell in the hole making game punch more than 30 minutes. Yeah, the fact that there's still an active memory leak like blows my mind. Actually, I take it back, Pyre. Don't buy the DLC. Just go watch it or play it elsewhere. I think Dynamax had some potential. Terrassil is the healthiest of the four by far. Again, my response to you changes if you're talking about singles or doubles. Like, drastically changes. Ignored. Teleport camera goes. Okay, so. Let's see. I heard you like crystal hats. I think Dino was less. I think like Dino was definitely less bad about that problem, but the special forms thing is a super bad problem to have. No argument. Yeah, I think, from my personal opinion, and I mean from battling experience, Dynamax is great in doubles. It's an abomination in singles, and Terra is an abomination in singles and is only good in doubles because Open Team Sheets exists, which was not an intentional design choice. But I think the fact that the Terra type is not telegraphed in any way before battle is a design failure. I agree that, yeah, Terra being universally applicable with no reason to chase after the fancy ones is a win. 1000% agree with that. 100%. Also, stop making Pokemon. You haven't answered my singles or doubles question, so I assume you're talking about singles, Zed? Because if you are, I agree with you. I don't think... Okay, walk me through... I disagree, but I'm open to hearing the argument. Okay, but that's the thing. That is not true in doubles. Like, I think the problem with Dynamax, and I mean Game Freak's single player design in general, is that I think these last two gimmicks were very well tuned and balanced for VGC and not for the single player campaign, where they are both like monstrosities of design and game balance. Like, I think they both fuck up singles in a hilariously bad way, but in doubles they are like interestingly deep and strategic. Like, if you didn't play Gen 8 VGC, like the entire meta of when to Dynamax, I think is like fascinating. And I think like very fun. Because generally the first Dynamax loses, but if you don't use it, you will also lose. So like, how long can you hold on to this trump card? And like playing the positioning around Dynamax, I thought was super cool. But most players don't ever experience that because they only experience singles, where Dynamax is, I agree, a toxic mechanic. How's there no? Is there no give VP macro? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that I had a feeling you were talking from the single perspective, in which case I agree with you 1,000%. Yeah, that's most players. I think that's Game Freak's fault of making a single player game that everyone experiences and plays with, and then balancing your game around the one that nobody plays or knows exists. That's on them, 100%. So yeah, I definitely do not blame you for not having that context. Okay. Oh shit, I did it again. Actually, hold on. There you go. Now I can't fuck it up. Part of me is surprised triples weren't just to focus on GBA. Dog, have you seen the frame rate? X and Y can barely handle doubles. Like, are you kidding me right now? I was shocked that they did hordes. Like, I couldn't believe that hordes worked on the 3DS. Spoiler alert, it didn't. Nah, no shot. Also, that means you haven't been... It is on Game Freak, 100%. That means you haven't been keeping up with expansion. There are people working on triples right now, Pyre. It's already happening. We're gonna get triples. I don't think this is a secret. Like, there's an open PR thread and everything. Let's see. Triples. Where is it? Yeah, triple battles. Rest in peace, Wonder Launcher. Yeah, Dynamic RTC is going to launch next month. Yeah, run-in bonus from the 3-branch era, apparently. I just recently learned this. Pyre, I don't know who said it, but someone said once you have tripled, hordes is actually really easy. Yeah, because once you solve the problem of 6 battlers in play at once, because hordes is just 5v1. It's just assigning them to the party, like a party. But you have to solve the 6 Pokemon at once problem. I don't know if, I mean, yeah, 7 on field. I imagine 6 is like pushing it. And if expansion did it, it would be like, you can only have 6 in the field. You decide how many are on each side. Yeah, like a 2v4 I could see happening. Next month for Palette RTCs, yes. I will give you the exact date in a second, actually. It is... schedule, release, true. 20 days from now. Get him, Mudskip. Dab on him. From the fucking top rope. Get him. No mercy. Hit him with the scope ray. If I compare it with faster, fake RTC gets a lot easier to study by instead of an action economy sort thing. You can definitely use both. Damn, whoever added fake RTC is like a fucking absolute G. That guy should get a fucking medal. Where's that gif? Oh, there's no gif of Obama giving himself a medal? Damn it. Oh, well. Oh, well. I can fulfill that role, thank you. I also do the action economy similar to Magic Gathering Man thing with limited ways to recover stamina. Pyre, are you about to make a mobile game where I have to do microtransactions to buy energy? Because that's what it sounds like you're about to do. I cannot wait until I'm playing Pyre's game and it pops up a Bitcoin address on screen and I have to send money to that address to buy energy. The game connects to the internet just to check. If there's the option dynamic palettes already expansion in a good enough way for me to do a sped up fake. But also DM could make bank on that. It's not too late. Yeah, the fake RTC already supports speeding it up. Like out of the box, there's a config to make it Scarlet and Violet time or Sword and Shield time. Or 1-to-1. Yeah, it's in now. And then Ruby's been adding a bunch of like troubleshooting stuff to it. Ruby and Caught both. Yeah, Ruby and Caught both added like time changers and date changers and all sorts of like it's a whole fucking suite of features now. It's super sick. Depending on the theme. I made those. Yeah. Ruby, I figured you were going to step in. Yeah, I just added the base. Ruby and Caught did all the work on top of it. At this point, I think Ruby and Caught have both added more lines to expansion about the fake RTC than I have. I'm like pretty confident in that. Pyre's like, oh, I have to pee. Okay. Selected file name. Thank you. Perfect bit. Excellent work, sir. Give battle frontier points. Do I need this? Oh. Wait, what the hell? Where is it used? Or rather, why do I have it in here? Okay, hold on. Oh, it's a special. Interesting. Frame data maps. Battle, frontier. Scott's house. Scripts 186. Interesting. Funny meme based on brain rot. Okay. You ever feel like you want to do something, you feel like it's gonna be too easy, it's definitely not gonna work, and then it doesn't? At least you're on one front. Yeah. But the inverse happens a lot too, so I feel like it balances out. It's a chat about sharing being incompatible because because chat being annoying about Shuri and Gigi not being compatible because Shuri having red flags. I see. Okay. I have no idea soccer right now, but I feel like this weird NPC gives me Shuri vibes here. I do not get it, but I'm sure it's funny to somebody. But thank you for sharing either way. Okay, script. Okay, so it gives those. Okay. A field special. It's like testing out polymer stuff from it. Okay. Nope, I'm just gonna port it. Okay. Start. Okay. Copy. Okay. Okay, what's different about docs? Okay, we're just gonna exclude you. And then tests. Are we excluding tests? Yes, we are. Okay. Perfect. What's different in the tools folder? We do something because you thought it'd be easy. I don't have to download it, but if I don't download it, people can't see it. I think I'm halfway there. Okay. Oh, and she's gone. Oh no. Well, you stopped me from editing IVs. That is correct. You done did it. I would agree that you're halfway there, yes. Oh, damn it. Okay, not quite. I think that's a good step in the right direction for sure. Okay. Exclude. Okay, these have to go over. These get copied. Okay. We don't want this file. Oh, because it hasn't built them? Is it... Black is the same? Gray, unknown, or older? Interesting. Yeah, because these all get generated. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we renamed smelling salt? Today I learned. Huh. Okay. Had no idea. Oh, this did not do what I wanted it to do. Holy moly. Okay. Yep. So I make sure I didn't leave out anything. Cool. I'm back. I need more variety in the colored battle mugshot animations. I do not know. Wait, what? That is a lot of words. Colored battle mugshot animations. Have I seen this? Oh, Pyre, you missed this explanation. So the reason I found that ancient file is I was in the 3 branch era. Like, that's where this repo is from. And so back at, I was manually resolving merges. So as you can imagine, to somebody new to Pokemon World, I fucked up a lot of merges. Like, it compiles, but they're all sorts of fucked. Like, half of my tests just fail because of things that I just know that I fucked up. So I'm porting my game onto a clean copy of expansion. Like, just moving my shit over. Yep, with experience definitely comes cringe. So I just figured, okay, well, I'll just rip off the band-aid and I'll just, like, once I'm on a clean copy of expansion, it'll be clear what does or doesn't work. In theory. Okay, these all could be excluded. Oh, the colored backgrounds of the I need more variety than the colored. Yeah, you only have 4 colors off the rip, but I think Josh made it easy to add new ones, if memory serves. What's the difference here? Okay, gonna let that go. Trainer proc gets generated. Oh, I do need all this stuff. I want to nail the colors, though. Might be a bit of a fine-tuning. 100%. Okay. This is a C file, so I can just do start. Okay. I'm just noting places in the code that I know is mine, so in a future merge, I don't accidentally delete or overwrite my own shit. It's a newer habit I've picked up, but like none of my old stuff has it, so it's like, well, I better get it done now. I also strongly recommend it to all of you out there. Anything that touches like a expansion existing file, make sure you mark that, hey, this is me. So in the future you don't accidentally yeet stuff that you added, which I've done many times. Also very useful for undoing stuff that you added, then expansion adds themselves later. Saves a ton of time. Cannot recommend enough. Okay, I think tools is otherwise excludable. Like I'm getting down to 6 folders as if source isn't going to take me a month all by itself. Also, heads up, I'm going to leave in like 10-ish minutes. I'm gonna try to dip at 9 is the plan. Let's look at sound. That should be untouched, right? Yeah, because I haven't added anything yet. Okay, cool. Exclude. Perfect. Hell yeah. Look at all this shit. Another hour, another Ethernet disconnect. Oh no. No. Sag. Okay, come on. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why my provider does this. Just to make sure you're awake, you know? Just to keep you on your toes. Just for funsies. I got 3 cities while ordering my Steam Decks. My laptop knows. Holy shit, its days are numbered and it knows. That's actually crazy. Okay, data cutscenes can just get copied. Quests can just get copied. Yeah, look at this. E-reader link data binary files, Pokemon Coliseum multi-boot files. Like, y'all remember we had the Coliseum multi-boot? Alright, remember we had the berry fix in this repo? Oh man, dude. Man, 2019 was so fucked up. Dude, Berry Fix was the best. You go to grep anything and you half the results are just like, oh, can't look at that. That's the Berry Fix. Dude, how many times prior did you make code changes to shit in the Berry Fix? Oh god, that shit's so funny. Oh man. I can't remember if I voted for keeping the triple. I hope not. Dude, that shit was an abomination. Oof. But definitely now I would have voted to keep everything in a single branch. Oh boy. Yeah, see, this is a great example. Like, yeah. This is a file that I definitely fucked up. Like, I have never touched this file for my game. I did not add anything. And this many diffs means I fucked up this merge somehow. Yep. And this is the file that I never touched. It's just part of a merge that I just completely botched. Yeah, it's an insane diff, right? What was I doing? Who knows? We'll never know. Exclude. Let's look at another one, right? Let's see. Oof. Okay, this one. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here. Hold on. It is a must that you confuse your future self. No, I want to be nice to future self. Then you got Nintendo, who can brick your device now whenever they want. Them no sources are not the most trustable. Oh, is this Switch 2 firmware drama? I only heard a little bit of this, but I don't have full context. It's just like super illegal in the EU and California. Yeah, we knew that. Common California W. Okay, another goodbye tweet. Oh. Good night, AGS. I will see you around. Oh man, this diff is a fucked up diff. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is actually mine. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this one is me though. Start. Okay. What is this? Ah, I see. So I should do this, and then I should do this. Okay. Where's Ivy editing handled? Yeah, what the heck is that GIF? Oh, that is a rat. If I click the fat ass rat, it doesn't do anything, thank God. Dad, I need help. You're on your own, dude. I cannot help you. Where the fuck is Ivy ending handled? Godspeed, soldier. Just ask Archie. Just make it Archie's problem. Okay. Gay PSNG. The emotes are desynced on stream. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, I've seen this image before. Yeah, I think you broke me apart when you told me, yeah, we have multiple servers because we keep running out of emote slots on our servers. That's when I was like, all right, I'm out. Like, you got me. Do you have a pregnant rat? Of course. It's not do you have, it's can you find. Pius says, which kind? I have several. Beautiful. True art. I need revenge against Dad. The fuck did I do? Dude, I'm just here. You left your son. When? Uh-oh. Partner's coming in hot. Give me a second, y'all. She got a book and everything. Holy shit. All right, I'm back. I don't know what the Unicorn Consortium was thinking when they made in-program official emote. Unicorn Consortium is legendary. Well, the best part about Unicode Consortium was like that's not what they were originally to do. It's just that Unicode Unicode adopted emoji, and they're like, "Fuck, now emoji are our problem." It's so funny. Yeah, that's all they do now. Exactly. Like we solved Unicode, and now it's just emoji time. Yeah, it's so great. You left me a minute ago, and that's when you got hit with the pregnant rat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Debate emojis and eat, be gay and eat hot chip. Art. As in you're getting married soon? Or like there's so many ways to take that are either really great or really scary. I can't tell. Okay, so this diff on screen is now just a fucked up merge. Like there's none of my changes are visible on screen now. It is from the open world section of the game, Pyre, so that makes sense. But it does feel very Zelda. I agree. No, it sounds like it's using that motif. Yeah, I 1000% agree. Like it sounds very Zelda coded. I get what you mean, Pyre. None should escape the wrath of male power and baldness, except women probably. Some women all sit with it, none are really safe. I've never seen a balding woman didn't have some disease that called hairlines. It's called male pattern baldness for a reason. I was talking about trans women. Well, yeah, being trans doesn't remove it. Oh my god. Incredible. My man is so close, and just never got there. And maybe that's okay. Okay. Cool, this is another one I can just fucking ignore entirely. There's no way that's right. Oh no, the quadration. Oh no. No. Oh no. Leave Pichel alone. Oh my god. He has a family. No. I know every one of these fucking gremlins crawled out of the woodwork to upvote that too. It's still getting upvotes. No, it was 4 days ago. Oh, and all we can do is just sit here with our hats in our hands, just like looking solemnly at the ground. Like that's all we can do here. It says 4 days ago. I 100% believe in my soul that if you are balding, the correct answer is to just shave your head. Do not try to hold on to your hair, just let it go. Society loves bald men, and we love men with hair, but we just clown on balding people. Let it go, be free. See, there's your problem. Stop trying to do things against the baldness, just embrace it. Just be one with being bald. Okay. Estrogen stimulator is recommended. A. Does estrogen stop male pattern baldness? Okay. Should I elaborate on pattern baldness? I won't stop you. I don't know if it's a thing that like I feel strongly about, but if you want to educate the chat, actually, save it for next time because I did say I was going to leave around 9 and it's 9:03. But if you're going to do it, I don't want you to do it as I'm like leaving. But remind me next stream that you're going to teach us all about male pattern baldness. Okay. So I have a work trip this next week, tomorrow. So I 1000% won't be streaming tomorrow or at all the next coming week. And then when I get back from that work trip, I have literally 2 weeks of real life shit to do. Like I'm busy every night, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream again until like June 6th. Full stop. I think that's the next time I will be at this computer is like June. So I want to stream more than that. I just don't think it will happen. So if people wonder if I died, that's what happened. Did you die? I have near your Pokemon experience to catch up on before. Yeah, get it together. We will appreciate any stream though. And yeah, and I appreciate that. I just wanted you guys to have a heads up. Because I know it's been a while since the last set of streams and people thought I was dead. I got more than one Discord message, which I appreciate, of people asking if I was okay. And yeah, I'm fine. I just couldn't stream. Because real life sucked. But yes, this is a perfect closeout song. It is a banger. So yeah, I'm gonna go. And I'll see you guys in a month. I'll be around Discord. I just won't be streaming. Like, I'm not going anywhere. Like, I'm still gonna tear apart Ruby's Complex Quest PR. I'm still gonna tell Pyre about all the cool things expansion did in the last year. Like, I'm not going anywhere. But yeah, see you guys in a month. Peace, y'all.